Josh Pacheco sidesteps a tackle, cuts 15-10, 5, freaking touchdown, dude! Blown up, fumble, pitch back to Brian Cook, and Brian Cook's gonna freaking house it, dude! He's gonna house it! Oh my God! He's got plenty of time, fires, back in the end zone, touchdown! Bro, what the frick did I just watch? And this is why you don't doubt Patrick Mahomes. He's gonna waltz in, untouched, touchdown, Kansas City, let's go, baby! What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Week 14 live play-by-play reaction stream of the Texans at the Kansas City Chiefs. Both of these teams really need the win. The Chiefs really need the win. I mean, probably even more, but your playoff hopes for both teams, your percentages are going to go down quite a bit, win or lose. The Chiefs, if they win this game, playoff hopes still a coin flip, and you lose, it's at 11%. You can still lose this game and win out and potentially get into the playoffs, right? You just need some other teams to keep losing, and it's just not the preferred way you want to try to get into the playoffs. You want to win tonight. You have some teams doing you favors, and one of them is just a very unfortunate one via Daniel Jones and the Colts. He has an Achilles injury. He might be done for the year. We will see. But the Colts, they lost today anyway. The Chiefs are 9th in the AFC playoff picture. I'll kind of share my screen so you can see it real quick, and then we'll obviously go over thoughts on the game. But right now, the Chiefs are 9th. You beat the Texans, you are in 8th. The Colts are 7th, but I don't know how many more games they're really going to win. If Anthony Richardson continues to be on IR with the orbital bone fracture he suffered during a pregame warm-up weeks back, the Chargers, we'll see. Their ending schedule is very difficult. The Bills won today because the Bengals blew it. So, yeah, if you win, you're at the 8th seed currently in the AFC, and that's what you need. It's not going to be an easy game. It's not going to be an easy win. The Texans have the number 1 scoring defense. They allow the fewest yards per game. They are second on third downs. They are a very good defense, all 3 levels. Will Anderson Jr., Daniil Hunter, Azeez Al-Shaair, their middle linebacker, but that secondary, Kalen Bullock, Kamari Lassiter, Derek Stingley Jr., Jalen Petrie, arguably the best slot corner, or nickelback rather, in the NFL. This defense is going to be high-flying, and the Chiefs are going to be down multiple starters on the O-line. That I do want to talk about that because we have the inactives. So I want to talk about that briefly. Christian Fulton, Jalen Royals, Elijah Mitchell, Trey Smith, Jawan Taylor, and Nico Remigio. If you missed it, Nico Remigio suffered a concussion Friday at practice. So he's out. That means Xavier Worthy or Brashard Smith is going to be your punt returner in this game for the first time all season. If Worthy catches a punt, I'm pretty sure that would be his first punt return in his NFL career. He had about 40 or so in college, but that's worth monitoring. The O-line is obviously a huge story because Wanye Morris is going to be left tackle, Kingsley left guard, Creed is your center, right guard is Mike Caliendo with Trey Smith out, and then your right tackle is actually going to be Jalen Moore. And I thought this was interesting. I think it was Sam McDowell. He said, Will Anderson, who's 3rd in NFL in pressures, has lined up on the right or against the right tackle, so the defense is left against the right tackle 3 times as frequently as the left tackle this season. So maybe that plays a role in why Jalen Moore, who is the better tackle of the 2, is on the right side. It's just a weird way to go about it. And you've got even former tackle for the Chiefs confused about it too, because Jalen Moore filled in for Josh Simmons when he was away from the team at left tackle. Jalen Moore is a left tackle. He was a backup left tackle for the 49ers for his NFL career prior to coming to Kansas City. So that's going to be one to watch. It's a very odd one, but a quick passing game. You got to establish the run, bubble screens, counters, jet sweeps, run from under center. Can you do some play action off that? They don't do a lot, but you've got to really do all you can to help keep this pass rush honest. The Texans inactives, no real surprises. Kamari Lassiter was questionable with a foot injury, barely practiced this week. I think he was a DNP Wednesday, Thursday, limited Friday. He was listed as questionable. He's going to give it a go. We'll see if he'll be affected or not. But those are the inactives for both teams. Worth discussing, obviously, right off the top. This is a tough game. It's not going to be easy. CJ Stroud, I didn't even talk about the offense. You've got Stroud back for his second game in a row after missing 3 with the concussion. Woody Marks, their rookie running back, has kind of come on in the back half of the season so far, as has Jaden Higgins, their second-round rookie. Nico Collins, obviously, is their wide receiver 1. Dalton Schultz, great tight end. You have Nick Chubb as well to complement Woody Marks in the backfield in that running back room. There's Christian Kirk, Jalen Noel, Xavier Hutchinson. You've got a lot of guys to keep eyes on. I think you do all you can to take away Nico Collins' game and make the others make plays, which a lot of teams have been able to find success against the Chiefs' defense. Their anemic pass rush at times. That O-line, it's not great, the Texans O-line, but they have over the last few weeks found their 5 that they liked, and they are better. They went from below average to about average in a lot of metrics, but you're going up against a average to below average D-line. Some would say bottom 5 D-line, depending on the metrics that you're looking at. You need Chris Jones to just kind of ball out. You need George Karlaftis to have a day. He's dealing with a thumb injury with like a club on his hand that's kind of affected his output. But that also means you need a Minihue, Mike Dana, Ashton Gelati, somebody over there, please get home, get some pressure on Stroud, because they've had success in years prior, getting to Stroud. Also, the blitz needs to become effective. They're a very ineffective team when they blitz, but because they have little to no pass rush this year, Spags is still blitzing top 7 in the NFL as far as blitz percentage is concerned. So that's something to keep eyes on. I do have the Chiefs winning. I think I said something like, what did I say? 24-21 or 23-20. It's going to be a close game. It's going to be a lower scoring affair, I think, a little bit because of the weather, but also because it's the number 1 scoring defense that the Texans have. They're just very good. And the Chiefs offense, they're going to need more opportunities to get the ball. You saw in that game, if you watched the Bengals and Bills game, the Bills were trailing by 10 or so late in the game. I can't remember the exact score, but then Burrow threw a pick 6, and then he threw another pick a couple plays later the next time they got the ball. So can the Chiefs, who have the 4th fewest takeaways in the NFL, capitalize on that and get some takeaways? You need some takeaways. Think of the Dallas game. You had a pick early. That was great, but you had 3 other potential opportunities to pick off Dak or recover a fumble after the Trent McDuffie punch-out on George Pickens. You came away 0 for 3 on the remaining opportunities. You got to get opportunities or make the most of the opportunities when they're given. And I do think the Chiefs can win this game. It's not going to be easy. We've been saying all year, I think the Chiefs can win this game, and they've been close. All their losses, 1 score. Close, just not executing, getting penalties in crucial situations. And that's one benefit of this game, in my opinion, is you're playing at home. You are at Arrowhead Stadium. The Chiefs have won their last 5 games in a row, I think, at Arrowhead Stadium, and they are the 3rd, 4th fewest flag team at home this year compared to being the 3rd or 4th most flag team while on the road this year. The Texans have some discipline problems as well with penalties. They're a top 10 penalized team in the NFL as well. Top 7, I think, penalized on the road. So that's just something to keep an eye on, to keep in mind. I think the Chiefs are 3.5-point favorites. Maybe they're 4.5-point favorites if I'm looking at this right at this point in time. That D-line, it's going to win or lose this game for the Texans, man. It's not going to be an easy one. I think it's going to be tough sledding. I think the Chiefs are probably going to punt more times than we want to see them do so the defense is going to have to play out of their minds. And if you don't, the Chiefs are going to Cancun pretty early. Obviously, you can still lose and win out, and some other things can go into your favor, and you can sneak into the playoffs, especially with some of these other teams losing. The Ravens would need to keep losing. You have the tiebreaker over them. The Colts need to keep losing. You have the tiebreaker over them. But you really need this game. You need the tiebreaker over the Houston Texans. I think it's very important, and that's why this game is make or break. In my opinion, I'll bring in FLDB to get his thoughts on the game, and then we'll look at chat real quick, see how you guys are feeling about it, get your score predictions. We'll look at some underdog picks, and then we'll get ready for this game. What's up, man?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going. Prime time, Chiefs game, FLDB, if you guys don't know, he's one of the mods on the channel, but he built this scoreboard from the ground up and helps me run it during every game, and we'll kind of bounce back to him every now and again and get his thoughts on the game as well. But how are you feeling about this game, and anything worth noting in your eyes before I turn some attention to chat here?
Yeah, just I'm feeling a little nervous with the line. I mean, 3 backups. We know how that fared in the Super Bowl. But I do think that they can feed off the crowd. I mean, anybody Arrowhead, if you're at Arrowhead, be loud. I mean, drown them out, make them not comfortable. Just see, because I know CJ Stroud, I mean, I don't fully trust him just based on past history and the way he's played. So if we can, get some points on the board, I think our defense can hold up, especially being at home. So
sure. Yeah, home field advantage is a real thing. Procedural penalties and all that on an offense, that happens at Arrowhead because the crowd noise is so loud. That's why I think it's hilarious when the Chiefs, you look at their playoff stats and you compare their penalties compared to their opponents, and the Chiefs have fewer penalties and there's all this stuff. But it's like, dude, the Chiefs have played home almost every single playoff game in the Mahomes era. Obviously, there was the one year they had away game Ravens, away game Bills. They won both of those. But before that, it was home game every single year, and you get home field advantage at Arrowhead. That's why I think it's very helpful that the remaining 5 games for the Chiefs, it's at home against your 3 toughest opponents: Texans, Chargers, Broncos, and then on the road, Titans and Raiders. You got to win tonight, though, for that to really matter. But yeah, it's going to be a close one. I think it's going to be a bit of a slugfest. I would love the Chiefs to win by 10. I would love them to win by 13. You got to execute, take advantage of your opportunities. If turnovers are presenting themselves, fumbles happen, jump on it. Set the offense up with short fields, because that Texans defense is very good at not allowing teams to drive deep down the field. Nefarious, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Let's go, brother. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. Space Taker with the 2. I'm cheering for this Chiefs game, or I'm chiefing for this Chiefs game. Let's go, brother. Dream Master with the 2. Are there any of our picks trades even playing anymore? Draft picks. Simmons is injured. Omar Norman Lott is on IR as well. Ashton Gelati will play a little bit. Jeffrey Bossa's not playing. Noel Williams, we'll see. Because if Nico Collins at all kicks into the slot, which he can, he's primarily an outside guy, but they'll kind of rotate their receivers into the slot. If Trent McDuffie is shadowing, because you have Chris Roland Wallace, who was also placed on IR a couple days ago. I forgot to mention that on Friday or Saturday. I think it was actually just yesterday. He was placed on IR with the back injury. You signed Mike Edwards, safety Mike Edwards, to the active roster from the practice squad, so a promotion to the active roster. You're a little banged up, and Chris Roland Wallace was your kind of working into the slot the last couple of games that he played in, so that means Chamari Connor is going to be back in the slot at times. I do not care to see Chamari Connor one-on-one in the slot with Nico Collins. We're probably going to see it at some point in this game. I'm going to hate it. We are all going to hate it. It is not going to be fun. As far as the offseason signings, yeah, Fulton inactive, Elijah Mitchell inactive. Damian Pierce, the Chiefs signed a couple weeks ago. Some were saying, hey, would he play? No, he's not playing either. He didn't get elevated from the practice squad. You have Esa Pole, I think, signed to the active roster. Hunter Norzad is active because of all these O-line injuries. You've got a lot of your depth pieces active right now for the Kansas City Chiefs. What's my prediction? I can't remember what I even said in my preview. Something like 23-20 Chiefs win. I think it's going to be a little bit lower scoring game, but I think the Chiefs can do it. You just gotta be firing on all cylinders, man, because that Texans defense is really good. Got to have a great game plan on offense, and they're going to have to carry a little bit, but then obviously the defense is going to have to make more plays than they have in previous games. Third down, get off the field. One of the worst third and long defenses in the NFL. 4th worst, I think, heading into this week of games. So you've got to get Stroud and company off the field. If the pass rush can't get home, can the blitz? If neither can't get home, can McDuffie or Jalen Watson make a play? You've just got to see some of your guys that you rely on to get it done. Nick Bolton, he's dropped a couple picks. You got to capitalize on the takeaways, the turnovers, and then special teams too. Is it Brashard Smith or is it Xavier Worthy fielding punts? Nico Remigio's not an electric returner. In fact, he's like bottom 5 in yards per punt return what is it, yards per carry or on average, however it is phrased on a punt return. It's like 7.5 yards per carry on average. That's bottom 5 in the NFL. He's not an electric returner, but he doesn't muff punts. So whoever's back there, let's not muff the punt. And can you get an explosive return? Can you take advantage of that? We shall see. The other thing I'll get into real quickly here is the 3 picks that I have for today. Rashee Rice, higher than 5.5 receptions. Remember, the Chiefs are going to be doing the quick passing game a lot of times because of that D-line. So I have Rice's higher on 5.5 receptions. He's done that almost every single game anyway since he's been back from the suspension. Mahomes, because of the quick passing game, I really like the higher on his 31.5 pass attempts. He's done that the last 5 games in a row anyway. But you're going to have quick passing game going, so I like the higher on that. And then Kaimi, that's what it is. Kaimi Fairbairn. I always look at his name, and I'm like, which one is it? Kaimi Fairbairn. I hit the higher on his 1.5 field goals. He's done that in like 6 games in a row, at least 2 or more. So those are my 3 picks. Shout out to Underdog, the season-long partner of the channel, where any new sign-up can play just $5, get $100 in bonus funds, plus a gimme pick in the lobby by using my code HBTC. How about those Chiefs? Let's have a day. We are getting close here to this game starting. I will obviously be looking for updates on the X machine, Twitter, seeing who wins the toss, all that stuff. But man, I hope you guys are having a fantastic night. We want the Chiefs to win. They really need the W. But regardless, man, the fact that I get to do this and hang out with you guys every single game, it's awesome. It means the world to me. Hopefully they can come out with the W here. I love your channel. Keep up the good work. Bob Sutton in the chat. Let's go. Thank you so much for the 2-bomb. Appreciate that. Casey with the 10. Not sure what to expect tonight. Kind of nervous about this one, honestly. Yeah, man. I said the Chiefs can win. I predicted them to win 23-20, but I'm at like a 5.5 confidence level. It's not like I came in here knowing that the Chiefs were facing the Raiders and like, yeah, they're definitely winning this game. It's going to be easy. No, it's any given Sunday anyway. Who just, did the Saints beat the Bucks? Yeah, that was a huge upset alert. Last week, the Rams lost to the Panthers, I believe it was. It's just any given Sunday. You can't have the turnovers. You have to execute at a high level. And the parity in this league is more evident now than it has been in quite some time. It's just very week-to-week league. Barbara with the 10-bomb and Cole and HBTC chat members we trust. Thank you so much for the 10-bomb. Oh, but Casey also said, but here for the Chiefs always, and listen to the best Chiefs channel on YouTube. Let's freaking go. We're due for a big play on special teams. We really need one. Even if it's a kick return. We just watched, I'm trying to remember what team it was today, but somebody housed a 100-yard kick return for a touchdown. I don't remember who it was. Maybe FLDB does, but I do not remember.
I think it was Seahawks, second half, the first kickoff, second half.
Okay. Yeah. That sounds right. And it's just, we need some help. We need some explosives somewhere. Obviously, the offense just needs to do it too. It can't just be the dink and dunk game. You need Tyquan Thornton to get involved. The Texans have a couple weaknesses. When they bring pressure, they do give up a pretty good success rate from the slot. So hello, Rice, hello, Kelsey, and then downfield. They do, when pressures happen, if Mahomes can evade long enough, they do give up quite a bit of explosive plays in such scenarios. So hello, Thornton, Worthy, somebody make some plays, please, down the field. Mike Gerber with the 5, gifted. Do they not televise the coin toss anymore? No, I don't think they do. They typically go commercial until the opening kickoff. They'll do the coin toss and some of those other things on like playoff games, though. I don't think they really do it for regular season. Maybe they did for Thanksgiving, like a holiday game or something, but I think a typical, they don't. Is Patrick knee and ankle okay? I think so. I mean, his knee popped up on the injury report this week, but he practiced fully. So yeah, I think he's going to be fine, but that's another little aspect of this game. Can Patrick Mahomes use his legs at times when it matters? I mean, did you guys watch the Bills game? Josh Allen, I think he had like a 40-yard touchdown run, and then to ice the game on like 3rd and 15 also ran in. Or not, he didn't run in for a touchdown, but he ran for a first. So we might need to see some Mahomes magic using his legs as well. With that being said, the Texans' D-line is great. Those pass rushers are very quick. It's not going to be easy to escape from the pocket and get to the outside. Won't be easy. But you got to have some magical plays happen in this game, man. To win this game, do you think it will come down to the Chiefs playing better defense or offense than we have? It sounds like a lame answer, but I think on both aspects of the ball. The defense can't give up 31 points like they did last week if you want to win. But the offense, even though they put up 28 on the Cowboys on Thanksgiving, we watched the Lions without Sam Laporta put up 46 or something on the Cowboys defense. So the Chiefs had opportunities to score more than 28 on the Cowboys, but they flatlined for 2 quarters. More consistency all across the board. Offense, defense, special teams. Going to come down to execution. Yeah, it does help that there's a couple things. Home field advantage is real for the Chiefs. They're coming off a mini-bye. The Texans just played 7 days ago. And then this is a cold outdoor game. The Texans play in a dome. It might have a retractable roof, but I think it's a cool, nice little calm 65, 70 degrees in the dome when the Texans play. Well, it's a little chilly today. It's a little brisk. 28 degrees right now. Lil Cam, thank you so much for the membership, brother. Go for it on 4th down. That's another one. Can you stay aggressive on 4th and go situations? Don't punt. Don't do the cowardly punts. Don't be Courage the Cowardly Dog, Andy Reid. Just be the dog. Let's go. Stay aggressive. The Chiefs are the number 1 team on 4th downs this season at converting them. Obviously, you need 4th and favorable, 4th and short. Their last 3rd downs over the last 3 or 4 games, I looked at 55 of the Chiefs' last 3rd downs that weren't negated or affected by a penalty. Their average was 3rd and 6.98 yards. Having your 3rd down be an average of 3rd and 7 is awful. So you need to get to 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4. So run the ball. Or don't get backed up by penalties would be a big one. Don't get backed up by penalties. 1st and 20. It was 3rd and 26 or something one time. 3rd and 16s. 3rd and 15s. Quit the procedural penalties, and maybe we'll have less because Jawan Taylor's not in there with illegal formation, but we still might see some of these penalties with Wanye Morris and Jalen Moore and Mike Caliendo in there. It just might happen anyway. Just might happen anyway. Who do you think is the better Chiefs running back? Kareem Hunt, probably. Isaiah Pacheco has more burst, less vision. He's still dealing with the knee issue, but Kareem Hunt is a pretty good back. He just doesn't have a lot of burst. The best short yardage back in the NFL, though. Is that helmet polished and ready, FLDB? Somebody asked. Is it? Ooh, nice. All right, it's ready. I got a helmet coming on the way, too. I won't spoil it, but I showed FLDB a photo. We've got another helmet. Can't wait. Can't wait. Mike Gerber with the 34 months. Thank you, brother. Said, sucks that Indiana Jones looks to be out for the season. He was fun to watch. Let's freaking go. How about those Chiefs? And thanks for all you do for us, Cole. Now, thank you guys. Yeah, Mike, I think he tore his Achilles, but we'll see. He was immediately ruled out of the game with an Achilles injury, and Daniel Jones on the ground when that play happened took his helmet off and was bouncing it off the turf out of frustration. It did not look good. And it's crazy. He tore the Achilles in his other leg, not the one with the broken fibula that he's been kind of battling through for a few weeks, but he's been favoring that side. That's what happens sometimes with those injuries, which is super unfortunate. All right, this game is going to start any minute. Yep, it is confirmed, by the way. Daniel Jones will undergo surgery for his torn Achilles. Just absolutely awful stuff there for the Colts. Riley Leonard is the only healthy quarterback on their 53-man roster. Nuts. I'm looking for Chiefs updates is why I went to Twitter, but I saw we were just talking about Daniel Jones, and I saw that. I don't think we have the coin toss or anything like that yet, but we're going to be getting close. We're going to be getting close. Dub Freak with the 31 months. The Redbeard tier. Thank you, brother. Let's go. I hope we get through this game healthy. Can't let Mahomes get hit too much. Facts. Hoping for a stress-free game. The Cardiac Chiefs, I don't know if they're going to give you a stress-free game, man. But reckon that might be asking too much. Hope you and the fam are good, Cole. How about those Chiefs? Thank you, man. Yeah, Danny actually, my wife, she had a migraine this morning. So that was crazy. She's better now, but it was a long morning and afternoon just making sure she was good and then watching the kids. But we made it. She's doing better, and that's what I'm thankful for sure. Dave with the 5, calling a Chiefs defensive touchdown today. It's time. Yeah, give us a pick 6. Give us a fumble, scoop and score. Give us something. Heck yeah, Dave. I love that. Darrell with the 5. Are they going to show the coin toss after somebody was just asking about it? Maybe they do show it on Sunday Night Football. I don't know. I can't keep up. Darrell with the 5. My dream is a night game at Arrowhead and KC Barbecue. Heck yeah. Darian with the 20. I want to apologize for KC versus Dallas game where I allowed my emotions to go wild. November was a bad month for me, and I allowed my emotions from everything. Ruined your mood and everyone else. I hope Mahomes don't get hurt too much. Well, Darian, thanks so much for the 20 bomb, man. I understand the frustrations. I get it, for sure. But I do appreciate the kind gesture here at the beginning of the stream. You don't want to see the Chiefs go to 6-6 after the run that they've been on. And yeah, of course, they missed players that moved on. Some of their free agent signings were a miss. Some of their draft picks haven't panned out yet, but some of their draft picks are for the future. You've got to execute, man. You've got to play a great game. So I appreciate that. Wheezy with the 2. I hope to God, Cole, that we don't do short RPOs. Well, we're going to do some. That's for sure. Going to do some. Gwendolyn with the 5. Colts blaming... Colts are they blaming Perna? Is that what you mean to say instead of Pinda on their Reddit? Did Perna curse the Colts? Did something happen?
I think
Sound off
Perna.
on...
Chiefs get the ball first, by the way, just so everybody knows. But
they won the toss?
Maybe. Yep. Or I think the Texans won the toss. It says Colt or Chiefs get the ball first.
Texans won the toss and elected to defer. So the Chiefs will receive the opening kickoff to begin tonight's game. Okay, let's go then. Start out aggressive. Let's get some points on the board here. Let's get some points, man. Wyoming with the 2 said sound off on the TV and listening to you. Come on, man. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Whether you're here just to listen through the commercials, to mute the broadcast, or you're for whatever reason either out of network or you're unable to watch, don't want to watch, too nervous to watch, and that's why you're in here. Welcome everybody, man. Or just your Texans fans. Or a non-Chiefs or Texans fan and you enjoy the streams. Appreciate everybody. Let's go. Kaimi Fairbairn set to kick off. Very cold game. Brent, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Let's get it going. Yeah, they're talking again about Nico Remigio. He had a concussion during practice, so I would assume right now it's going to be Brashard Smith and Tyquan Thornton on kickoffs. Here we go. Kick is up. All right, Brashard Smith at the 5, returns. He bounces to the left, stumbles forward, breaks a tackle, flies, barrel rolls over at about the 35-yard line. I'm just glad he held onto the football. That was kind of scary a little bit. All right, Chiefs offense is going to be taking the field. Let's go. You got Mahomes in the gun, Worthy in motion to the left, Juju bunched up on the left side as well. Worthy, orbit motion in the backfield here. Mahomes is going to hand it off to Isaiah Pacheco, and he's going to get maybe 3 yards. Oh, boy. Wanye Morris is slow to get up. No way. On the first play? No way. Oh my God, dude. Bro, Wanye Morris is down on the field on the first play, grabbing at his knee, and everybody's taking a knee. Wanye is in excruciating pain on the field. Mahomes is on one knee praying on the first play of the game. That is your tackle number 3 that just went down and could very well be out for a little bit here at least. I have no idea who your left tackle is from here.
Is it
Do you slide
Esapole?
Esapole, perhaps?
I know we have a lot of hope for him going forward, but maybe we'll see. He gets him.
They're not going to show you the injury, by the way, on Wanye, so it's bad. Oh my gosh, man. Holy smokes.
Esapole is coming in. So,
if you don't know who Esapole is, an undrafted guy that was a fan favorite during training camp and preseason, the Chiefs ended up letting him go during roster cutdowns, but recently brought him back after he was waived by, I don't even remember, to be honest, what team he was on, but they signed him to the practice squad, and they activated him and elevated him to the active roster just this week when Josh Simmons was placed on IR. And dude, Wanye Morris is limping off. If you have a tackle injury today, I have no idea who your tackle is, dude. I have not a clue outside of these two. You have no Juwan Taylor. You have no Josh Simmons, and now you have no Wanye Morris, and Jalen Moore is your right tackle, Esapole is your left tackle. God bless. Here we go. 2nd and 7. It's going to be another run out of the gun for to Pacheco for about 2 yards. 3rd and 5 is what we'll call it. Oh, man. Brent with the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Frog with the 27 months. Said, who scores first? Hopefully the Chiefs. 3rd and 4. Andy Beasley with the membership. Thank you, brother. As always. Okay. Whew. 3rd and 4. You've got tackles 3 and 5 in right now on your right and left side. Worthy was in the backfield. He gets flushed. It's going to be a quick pass out of the hands of Noah Gray, incomplete, and the Chiefs offense are going to go 3 and out. There you go. It looked catchable to Gray. He was lined up left side, in line, shook off the tackle, a little outside. Gray had to reach for it a little bit, but totally catchable, man. So there you go. The Texans won the toss and deferred, probably betting that the Chiefs would start slow, and they would get the ball back pretty quickly and get the ball back to start the third quarter. And here we go. 3 and out for the Chiefs. Fair catch called for at the 13. Great punt there by Ariza to flip fields. And here we go. Holy smokes. All right, CJ Stroud and company is going to take the field. And they've got a bunch of good guys, man. Nico Collins is one of my favorite receivers to watch play football. Jaden Higgins, he's had a really good handful of games. You have Christian Kirk, Jalen Knoll, Dalton Schultz. Ursery, their left tackle, is a local Kansas City guy. Tommy Townsend, the former punter. A lot of respect for the Texans, but don't want a W. Just want the teams to stay healthy. 1st and 10 for Stroud. Under the gun. Cade Stover in motion. They're going to hand it off to Woody Marks, and he's going to get about 5. See, this is what you want when you run the ball. Again, it's a small sample size, but the Chiefs, it took them 2 runs to get to 3rd and 4. The Texans, on their first run of the game, got 5 or 6 yards there. We're about to see Chris Jones on the O-line soon, said Ox with the 10 months. The Redbeard tier, thank you, brother. Harry with the 37 months. Big game today, boys. Terrible luck on the first play for Wanye. Hope he's okay. Let's stay alive for the dance. Let's go. And then you got to hope Juwan Taylor gets healthy soon because Josh Simmons is on IR. And we'll see. But out of the gun, CJ Stroud is going to hand it off, and they're going to get 3. We're looking at a 3rd and 1. Yeah, Woody Marks, he's a rookie for the Texans. He's kind of like Jaden Higgins. He's been getting more work in the last 4 or 5 games. The Texans also have kind of solidified their offensive line since week 10. Having some consistency there has helped them. Big 3rd down here. Crowd's getting loud. Stroud under center, I formation at the 22. He is going to hand it off, and they are definitely getting the first down, but not by much. The Chiefs think they stopped him, but I'm not so sure. Let's see what the spot is. I thought forward progress was going to get him to move the chains. I think it did, because the offense is still out there. I don't know why George Karlaftis was so pumped up. Maybe he thought he stopped him. He did kind of slam Woody Marks down, but I think they got a first down. Hate the injury, but I'd rather see Pole. I'm just scared for depth after that, Jacob. Thank you for the 2, though. Yep, 1st and 10 for the Texans. After the Chiefs went 3 and out, Texans get a first down. At the 24, Stroud in the gun, 2 out wide to his left. Steps back to throw. Tosses. Caught. Nick Bolton with the tackle. Christian Kirk, though, gets about 6. We'll call it 2nd and 4. Nick Bolton almost picked that off. Did he? I know he was tight in coverage. Do we have another backup tackle behind Pole? They elevated a lineman. Hunter, CJ Hansen. They would probably be him, which is crazy. 2nd and 4, Stroud fakes the pitch to the left, rolls out right, getting chased down like a hyena by Gelati, but Gelati misses. Leo Chanel pushes him out of bounds, but Stroud was able to negate a big sack and get 2, but there's a flag late. There is a flag late. Let's see what the call is. Holding on Nick Bolton, 5-yard penalty. Okay. So Bolton. Bolton made a bunch of contact with the receiver trying to cross fields on the play action bootleg. Got flagged for it. It was within 5 yards, but I don't know. It was a little bit of contact there. Stroud in the gun, empty, 3 to his left. Steps back to throw. He's going to step up into the pocket, try to scramble, and he is going to get sacked. Jerry Tillery and Ashton Gelati both help bring him down, but there is another flag on the play. Please don't be on the Chiefs. They're going to say holding on the offense, maybe, but do you decline it? Yeah, they're going to decline it. There you go. The live stream's being suppressed? What does that even mean? What happened? We got 4,500 in here, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, it was a hold on Ursery. But was that really a hold? I don't. They've been calling holds on the snatch trap or whatever. Stroud in the gun is going to hand it off to Woody Marks, and he might get 3 yards outside of the right hash. George Karlaftis was there. Nick Bolton was there. 3rd and 8, 9, somewhere right around there. Okay, so this is what you want. You want 3rd and long. But the Chiefs have struggled on 3rd and longs off and on all year. Let's see if you can get a stop here. Crowd getting loud. Chris Jones was pumping him up. You've got Stroud in the gun. 3 lined up to his left. Woody Marks in the backfield, but he motions Christian Kirk over to the right. Steps back to throw. Steps up into the pocket because of pressure and has to dirt it at the feet of Nico Collins. Brian Cook, who dealt with a mild ankle injury last game, was in there near, I don't think it was even catchable, but he was the nearest player really there. So that's a not a 3 and out, but that's a 4th and 8 for the Texans. I'm here so I can pretend to know football for a guy I'm dating. I love Taylor Swift, though, said Mackie M with the 5-bomb. Let's go. Heck yeah. Hey, you'll learn some football in here. Talk some football. Love that. All right, the former Chief, Tommy Townsend with the punt, booms it up. Who is back there? Xavier Worthy is your punt returner, who is probably your most dynamic, explosive returner Just hasn't really done it because of his value on the offense, but Nico Remigio is out with the concussion. Fair catches it at the 25, Chiefs ball. Commercial break number 1 or number 6 of 50,000 incoming here. Who got the ball first? The Chiefs. They went 3 and out. Crazy, man. So the offense is going to come back out on the field with Esa Pole at left tackle and Jalen Moore at right tackle. If you're wondering who Esa Pole is, he just got signed to the active roster from the practice squad this week because Wanye Morris is out with what looks like a not great knee injury. He's questionable to return right now, but looked to be in a lot of pain on the first play of the game. Had to get helped off the field by trainers. Chris Jones on that third down, by the way, is a big reason why that pocket kind of collapsed and Stroud was feeling the heat. So you saw Chris Jones step up there, and let's see some more throughout this game. His leg looked ugly. I didn't see the hit or what happened. I saw him go down, and I said it early on after that play. I said, dude, Wanye Morris is slow to get up on the first play of the game. Would Kingsley be the backup tackle? After Pole? Maybe. And you kick inside somebody like Hunter Norzad, CJ Hansen. I mean, you're getting pretty thin. I'm going to pull up Chiefs depth chart and see what they actually have listed right now. Left tackle, Jalen Moore. That's literally all you got. Right tackle. You got nobody else. So Kingsley Suamataia could kick out to left tackle and have somebody like CJ Hansen, Hunter Norzad. That's all you got.
I would move more to left tackle. If in the case, I would move more to left tackle. Not more.
Kingsley?
Oh my God. Jalen Moore. Sorry. I was getting
over from the right side?
Yeah.
Let's just hope nobody else gets hurt because you're running on fumes in the tackle room. All right, we're back from commercial break. Mahomes in the gun. Pacheco once again in the backfield next to him. 3 bunched up at the top of the screen right side. Kelsey in the slot. Mahomes, quick pass to Xavier Worthy, right side, and he's got room to run. 10 yards, 11 yards out of bounds. First down, Chiefs. They're going to talk about Wanye's injury, I think, real quick here. He's in a lot of pain. Questionable to return, but got carted off. Shaking his head. Looks a bit dejected. I would assume he's ruled out here pretty quickly, but we'll see. Esa Pole, 2025 UDFA in at left tackle against one of the best pass rushes in football. Mahomes, quick pass left side to Rashee Rice, cuts inside, gets about 5. All right, a couple quick passes. There we go. Andy might have to suit up for the O-line, said Will with the 2. Possibly. Wheezy, thanks for the 2. Please don't tell me what to do, but God bless you. I have a little bit of a right to be concerned that you're on left tackle number 3 and right tackle number 2 against the Texans D-line. It's still early and it's not over, but just a little bit of a concern there. If injuries hit the room, it's going to be a handoff to Pacheco on 2nd and 5 for maybe a half a yard. Somebody said Pole looks lost. Well, I'm not going to expect him to know everything on all the ins and outs here. He's only been back for a couple of weeks. Cameron with the 5. I'm holding my lucky cross through this game. God willing, my luck will be given to the Chiefs. Come on now. Kylie with the 2. Thank you, man. 3rd and 4. Mahomes steps back empty. Couple options each side, and it's batted up, and he has to catch his own pass, and he gets sacked for a loss of 10. They're going to have to punt again. Mahomes throws. It's batted up into the air, and Mahomes wisely catches it, but once you throw it once, you can't throw it again. So he became the receiver, and he lost 10 yards. There we go. Mahomes was trying a pass to his right, and defensive tackle. I think Autry got his hand on it. Here we go. Punt number 2 for the Chiefs at their own 31. Matt Ariza, the lefty with the boom. It's going to be caught at the 11 by Knoll, who gets to the right side up to about the 30-yard line. 25, 30-yard line, right around there. It's going to be Texans ball. Here we go. Why is Kareem Hunt not playing? Yeah, we haven't seen him in there yet. Not sure. They've relied pretty heavily on Kareem Hunt over the last couple of games, but was he out on the third down? I didn't notice who the third down. He was empty, so I'm not sure, to be honest with you. What's up, non-Chiefs and Texans fan? Oh, love the work. Dude, thank you. Thanks so much for the 2-bomb. I don't know how to say your name, though. Malachi? But it's not Malachi. That's what I want to say, but it's not. Somebody said, why do the Chiefs look worse on offense? Well, it's a couple things. It's 2 series so far. For starters, it's the best defense in football. Second, and you're on the next person that has to come in for tackles is going to be a Walmart employee or the water boy. No runs from under center? Not yet. Nope. Not yet. First your mother. No. No. It's still early, man. We'll see. I predicted a lot of punts in this game. Going to be more than we're comfortable with. A lower scoring game, too. FLDB. What's up, dude? Your connection is insane right now. It's Walmart. It's Walmart connection right now. I'll just unmute you. How are you feeling about the game?
Yeah, I'm feeling not great. But, I mean, we got to get some under center runs started or something. You know, we need some momentum. I think once we start getting some momentum, if we can, you know, it'll help. And we had that first down run, but yeah.
Yes, Apole, Jay Lamore. It's your time to shine. All right, we're on commercial break number 87, but the Texans are going to get the ball back. And you just say, hey, let's go Chiefs defense. Let's have another stop here. Just one drive at a time. That's all you can do. Appreciate everybody being in here. We got 6 minutes and 45 seconds to go in the first quarter. It's been 3 punts so far. 2 by the Chiefs, 1 by the Texans. Crowd's getting loud as Stroud is under center at the 33. Nick Chubb is the back. It's a play action, and he has such a clean pocket. He fires a missile downfield. Nico Collins with the catch at the 20, just like that. And now we have an injured Chief in the secondary. Nico was wide open, dude. He got torched. It was Trent McDuffie down on the field, dude.
Yep.
I don't know the extent of the injury or if he's even super banged up. But McDuffie was grabbing at his lower leg after that Nico Collins catch. Oh boy, 46-yard bomb. Because off of play action, Stroud had 1,000,000 seconds in the pocket. I think McDuffie's down, dude. They cut to a commercial break. Well, that's your cornerback 1. So we'll see what's going on there. If he can't go or he's out, you're going to see more from Jalen Watson. You're going to see more from Noel Williams. Here, so I don't lose my sanity, said Chiefs fan with the 2. We all might lose ours together here sooner rather than later. Ariel's with the 2. I want to cry. All you can do every game, right, is pray for no injuries. But Trent McDuffie is up and walking off the field. So he's on his feet and walking on to the sideline with some assistance. He's limping off the field. It was kind of weird. He went down, but I didn't notice anything. Like, I don't know if he just like smacked his knee. You have a stinger? I have no idea, but he got whooped off the line by Nico. Yeah, I was just seeing if there's any other updates. Not yet, but he did get up off the field, so we'll just kind of see how it's going from there. We have not started well. 2 injuries in the first quarter. Yeah, man, it's going to be next man up. Injuries happen. Some teams have been pretty depleted, and they still find ways to get a win, so that's all you can do from there. On the bright side, all these injuries are in a season where we aren't doing as well. Is that a bright thing? Looking for the silver lining? I don't know, because it's not your do or die game in the sense of you can still potentially win out after this and make it to the dance, rather. But if you lose today, it doesn't, like, you're going to need help. So you need to beat this Texans team, man. Let's just hope that McDuffie's all right, but we'll kind of wait and see. Trent McDuffie on the medical table. Trainers are looking at his left knee. Chiefs' first 2 drives, 7 plays, 12 yards, 2 punts. Noel Williams is in for Trent McDuffie. So here we go. It's not technically do or die constant in the sense of like they're not mathematically eliminated, but you really need to win this game. Your playoff chances go down to 11%. If you win out, you'll still get up there in percentage, but you need other teams to lose. It won't be in your hands anymore. It's going to be a pitch to Woody Marks. George Karlaftis with the missed tackle. He cuts inside, gets 7 yards all the way up to the 13. I can't watch this game, said Leswan. Unfortunate. They're looking at the replay from McDuffie. He hyperextended his leg, dude. He hyperextended his leg. That's what happened. It bent awkwardly, bro. Oh, boy. 2nd and 3. He's testing it on the sideline right now, but Noel Williams is in. Stroud under center, pitches it to Woody Marks, left side, and that is blown all the way up by Gelati and Nick Bolton for a loss of 1 or 2. 3rd down. Is the field in bad shape? I don't think so. McDuffie is definitely in some pain. Trainers are still talking with him. He's going to give it a jog. He's jogging on the sideline right now. Yeah, he hyperextended that knee, but he's doing some high knees and jogging on the sideline. 3rd and 5. Stroud in the gun. Noel in motion. He's got 3 options to his right. Looks left, looks right, fires, wide open. Dalton Schultz, touchdown. Mike Edwards was in coverage. There is a flag on the play. Let's see what the flag is. If it's on the Chiefs, they're going to decline it. That's a Texans touchdown. If it's on the Texans, we'll see what the call is. Wow, illegal shift on the offense. 5-yard penalty negates the touchdown. He was wide open. Andy said same as Wanye, but Wanye's was way worse. Yikes, man. Yeah, I guess, Noel didn't get set? Or what? I missed the exact call, but it was an illegal shift on the offense because you had 1 wide receiver move. 3rd and 10 now. This is a big 3rd down. You're backed up to the 21. Stroud in the gun, 3 out wide to his right. Do the Chiefs bring pressure? Not really. Stroud is going to roll out right, though. He's going to throw, caught, all the way up near the line to gain. Diving effort made by Jaden Higgins, the rookie, right side. If he's short, it's 4th and inches. 4th and 1. And you're the Texans. Do you go for it? Surely you go for it. Higgins was running a little crosser, little pick play, a little mesh. Noel Williams was on him in coverage. Actually, replay assist is going to overrule the initial call on the field. It's 1st and 10. So they move the chains. It's a first down. Seems like the broadcast disagrees with it, but there you go. Ooh, can Andy Reid challenge it even though it was a replay assist that overturned it? Andy Reid threw the flag. Andy Reid threw it. So he's probably going to win the challenge because his foot is out. His foot is clearly out short of the line to gain, but here's the thing. It's 4th and 1 at the 10, the 11. If you're the Texans, rather, do you just go for it? Or do you kick a field goal? Let's see what the refs say here. What? So they said replay assist was incorrect and the Chiefs won't be charged. They won't be even need to use their challenge. What the heck is the point of replay assist if they get it wrong? Replay assist is supposed to intervene when the call on the field is wrong to fix the call. Okay. Jay with the 2 Bucks versus Chiefs Super Bowl all over again. Still a close game. Let's see how it goes here. But yeah, banged up in the trenches for sure. Remember, Trent McDuffie was jogging on the sideline, so maybe he'll be back in soon. We've got the helmet on. Struggling video for FLDB, but the helmet is on. All right, they're going heavy on 4th and 1. They are going to go. At least they're showing that they're going to go. You could obviously not go, try to draw the Chiefs off sides and kick a field goal, but this is if you want analytics, I don't have somebody telling me analytics in the ear, but the analytics say go. Tush push is what it is. Tight end tush push. And that is a first down by a lot. Got about 2 yards. Flag on the play, though. Is it going to be offsides on the Chiefs, so you decline it or you accept it? Wait. Is it actually offsides on the offense, or are we talking neutral zone defense? If they moved early, it's a 5-yard penalty. Offsides on Ursery on the offense. 5-yard penalty that's going to set up a field goal attempt. Yeah, they said he was lined up in the neutral zone. We need a side angle. That hand. Yep, the hand was right there. All right. He moved back before the snap, though. Chris Jones' helmet was over the ball slightly, but he moved back before the snap. And there you go, 4th and 5. 35-yard field goal attempt now from the right hash. Holy smokes, what a series of events here. High snap, but it was brought down nicely, I think, by Townsend, and the kick was right down the middle, 3-0 Texans. See if we have any news on Trent McDuffie. Trent McDuffie is now using the stationary bike on the sideline. He's wearing his helmet. There you go. So hopefully Trent McDuffie can return. But Andy Reid challenged a replay assist, and he won without losing a challenge. How can the replay assist get it wrong? They're reviewing the play, and they're like, how does that happen?
I don't think New York is going to be happy with the way he said that. He said replay assist was wrong. He straight out said it. I know. I just don't think he should have probably worded it better. He's probably going to.
Replay assist was incorrect? Like, it was wrong. I don't know. Crazy, man. Somebody said Andy is ballsy challenging AI. You challenged the robots and won. All right, it's 3-0. And that's crazy because you had an illegal shift on the offense that actually negated a touchdown. And then you had, whatever, offsides lining up in the neutral zone on the tush push that was successful. They successfully converted on 4th and 1 to move the chains, but that called them back. So that's 2 penalties on the Texans to move them back. Go home, replay assist, said Judon. You're drunk. Thanks for the 5. Och here with the 12 months might be watching, or might be because I'm watching at 3 a.m., but it's hard to stay optimistic right now. Appreciate your work, though. Thanks for that. Heck yeah, man. The O-line situation is not great, but again, it's one drive at a time. It's 3-0. So can you get some points up on the board? Love your beard. Thank you. People are crying on X right now. Whatever, dude. Like, I don't know. I don't cry about the refs, dude. Even if on Thanksgiving, I didn't cry about the refs. So that's a weak-minded thing. We looked at all the penalties and they looked right. Now, do the refs always get it right? No. But guess what? Officiating is inconsistent and you have to overcome. When is the tonsil tickling going to start? I don't know, dude. I think what he meant was it's going to start when Chris Jones is left tackle and Nick Bolton is right tackle. I think that's what he meant. Where is Kareem Hunt? He's active. We haven't seen him yet. Somebody said, how would the Chiefs make the playoffs if they lose this game? I don't know. There's still a path. You're not mathematically eliminated. You would need to win out, probably. It's going to be fielded by Brashard Smith, the kickoff. He's going to try to switch field, hops over one tackle, gets to the edge, but he's going to get blown up at the 23. Jeez, that was a lot of running for a 21-yard return. Try to flip fields there. 1 hour shower in the house with the 2-bomb. Dolphins fan here, but love your streams. Dude, thank you, man. Welcome here, whether you're a Chiefs fan, a Texans fan, or a fan of another team entirely. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully Achane is okay, man. I didn't see the result, but I know he was banged up a little bit in his game today. I don't know if he returned to play or what happened there, but I saw it on Red Zone. Got Mahomes in the gun at the 22-yard line. 3 to his right, Pacheco. They fake the handoff. Mahomes rolls right, and he's just going to take up off the sideline, try to get the first down. He gets about 9 yards, maybe 10, depending on the spot. They're going to give him the first. So Mahomes, play action, rolls right, didn't like what he saw, but saw a lane to run and got the first down. We'll take that. Yeah, Ertz had a really bad injury. Yeah, there was a few injuries today. Daniel Jones was a big one. They're going to hand it off to Pacheco out of the gun on 2nd and inches. So they didn't give him the first down, actually. But that is your first down run. 5-yard run there by Isaiah Pop Pacheco. I don't know. People keep asking where Kareem is. I don't know. He's not inactive. He's dressed up, dressed out. Love your shirt. Thank you. It's from Made Mob. Explanation point Made Mob should get you the link to it and a little discount, 20% off. You got Mahomes in the gun at the 37. Kelsey in motion to the right. He's going to step back to throw. He's got time until he doesn't. He's flush on the pocket, and he's going to run up again, slide down just shy or near the line to gain at about the 46, 47-yard line, depending on the spot. He might be just shy. About to put Gardner at left tackle if anyone else gets hurt, said third boy with the 2. Maybe. Yeah, Mahomes was trying to find somebody. I'm looking at the wide angle. There's really nowhere to go, but they play a lot of man coverage, and Mahomes is going to have to use his legs in this game as a little bit of an X factor. They're going to hand it off to Pacheco again. Similar thing here. Mahomes, 9-yard run. Isaiah Pacheco, 5-yard run. They did it again. Mahomes, 9 more yards. Pacheco, 5 more yards. Run. Not designed for Mahomes, but what do you think about the Bengals choke? Yeah, Joe Burrow threw the pick 6 late, and then another interception. The Bills ended up winning, but the Bengals kind of blew it. At the 49-yard line, just across midfield, Mahomes is going to, I think, hand it off to Kareem Hunt here, and he gets 2. There you go. Somebody was asking where Kareem Hunt is. There he is. 2-yard run there, 2nd and 8. Will Anderson Jr. is on the sideline right now. You still got Danielle Hunter. Both of those guys are dogs. 2nd and 8. Mahomes in the gun, 3 out wide to his left. Hollywood Brown moves into the slot. There was movement, but no flag. Mahomes probably thought it was a free play, and he's going to be sacked for a loss of 7 or 8. Gets up going like this. How was there not a flag? There was movement pre-snap. Thought it was a free play. This happened in a different game recently. I don't know if it was Thursday Night Football, but the same thing happened. Somebody jumped. There was movement pre-snap. The quarterback thinks it's a free play, and so he's not really going out of his way to go insane and try to make something happen here because he thinks it's a free play. It was not, and it is 3rd and 17. 3rd and 17. Backed up to the 44. That was a weird one. Mahomes in the gun, steps back. It's going to be a screen right side to Rice, and he's going to break a tackle, spin off, and get about 7. That's going to do it for the first quarter. The Chiefs are going to have to punt again. Crowd's booing. They're booing at the refs, though. The broadcast doesn't understand that the crowd is not booing the Chiefs. They're booing the refs, is what I'm perceiving it to be as, because of the whatever movement they thought happened pre-snap, including Mahomes. The crowd thought it was there too. Just so you know, Wanye Morris has officially been ruled out. Not extremely surprising, but Trent McDuffie is questionable to return with the knee injury. All right. Well, this game is fun so far. That was a weird example that Mahomes kind of just, he didn't like what he saw. The sack was about to happen, and he wasn't trying to do anything crazy and risk getting hurt. He just kind of protected the ball and got sacked because he thought it was a free play. Is that what happened? FLDB shaking his head no, but...
He took it, so when the snap happened, he looked left to see if there's a flag thrown by the referee. But in that time he looked left, there was a receiver wide open down the field on the right. I don't know which receiver it was, but if he would have been just looking down the field, I think that split second he would have saw it. But he glanced left at the snap, and I think it threw it off.
Caliendo lost almost immediately, and if I don't know, I would have to go back and look, but if his read progression was left, he was never getting to the right. Not that fast. But regardless, he thought it was a free play, because that's why he jumped up and went like this. What do you mean? Where's the flag? It's all good. What a show, said Wes with the 2. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I mean, I knew it was going to be tough sledding for the Chiefs offense. I didn't anticipate Wanye getting hurt on the first play and then Trent McDuffie being questionable to return either with the hyperextended knee there. Yep. Well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Elizabeth Reed, the legend herself, in the chat with the 50 bomb. Let's go, Elizabeth. Hope you're doing well. Maybe you're at the game. Hope you and your family are all doing fantastic. Thank you so much for the 50 bomb. Let's go. Cole, what if the Chiefs took Jonathan Taylor? Oh, yeah. Sure. We've been asking that question for a long time. Don't matter now. Fire everybody. Nah. That was just a weird example of Mahomes thought it was a free play and he'd get 5 yards there, but it turned into a 9-yard sack. 3rd and 17, not great. Pass spare time said going to be a lot more boos this game. We look awful. Yeah, they were booing the refs, I think. But yeah, Chiefs offense struggling early. That's for sure. Start of the second quarter is, I think, punt number 3. Matt Ariza got hit. And there is a flag. That might be roughing the kicker. If they hit his plant leg, that's Chiefs ball. 15-yard penalty. And Matt Ariza is limping off the field. Wow. If you hit the plant leg, it is a 15-yard penalty, and the Chiefs' offense is going to be back out on the field. I don't think they hit the plant leg. Yeah, it's not Chiefs' ball. It didn't hit the plant leg. They declined the penalty. I think why would they decline the penalty? Because it would have been a re-kick. Because it was third and infinity. A 5-yard penalty and re-kick.
Yeah, it was 4th and 10, so it would have been like 3rd and 5. Or 4th and 5. And
all right, fair enough. If it was like 4th and 7, you get a 5-yard penalty to 4th and 2. Maybe different. Okay. I watched the replay. It didn't look like the plant leg was hit. No. Texans ball at the 10. Stroud under center, changing the play. One lone back behind him, and it's going to be a run immediately blown up. Gain of 1, maybe. Mike Edwards with the tackle came off the edge untouched. I think that was Xavier Hutchinson in motion pre-snap, and he missed his block. Sit down. How about you stand up? Don't be lazy. Did Trent make it back? I don't know. He's still questionable to return. Not sure that I see him yet. Stroud in the gun, steps back to throw. Pocket holds. It is batted up into the air, and I think it's picked off by Mike Edwards. No, it hit the ground. Oh, Noel Williams broke the pass up, and the ball shot into the air. Mike Edwards couldn't haul it in. Oh, Nico Collins, that ball got batted up into the air, and Mike Edwards couldn't haul it in. That's a missed opportunity. Obviously, that's a split second, got to react like Spider-Man kind of a thing, but there was an opportunity for the defense to get a massive takeaway. Somebody said, be humble. Be humble. Sit down. Kendrick. 3rd and 9, big third down here. 5 seconds left on the play clock. Stroud in the gun is clapping for the ball. Gets the ball out. Quick pass. And incomplete. Schultz couldn't haul it in, but there is a flag on the play. So that would have been a punt, but it's going to be a hold on the defense. Crazy. They're going to flag Noel Williams for holding. 5-yard penalty, first down. Noel's going to get some flags, man. He's an aggressive corner and a rookie. It's going to happen. That was the flag?
Nope.
Crowd didn't like that at all.
That's a press coverage on the line. That's a press. That's not a hold.
Yeah, that one was a miss by the officiating. But it's going to move the chains for the Texans, and they're going to be at the 15. Stroud under center. Hands it off to Woody Marks and gets a solid 8 yards, blown up by Chamari Connor, though. Crowd is really booing. They're talking about Trent McDuffie testing his knee. They put a sleeve on it. He's been doing drills. He's been on the stationary bike. And he's still questionable to return. So we'll see if he does come back or not. He's on the sideline doing jump squats right now. 2nd and 3. Stroud at the 23. Under center. Play action. He's got time. Fires downfield. Left side. Incomplete. Overthrew his intended receiver. Jaden Higgins had separation, though. 3rd and 3. There's been a lot of penalties in this game. I know the crowd's still booing about that one flag. There's been how many flags has there been? I guess there's only been 4 accepted, but I think there's been like 8 thrown. 3rd and 3. Crowd getting loud. You're at the 23. Stroud in the gun. Christian Kirk in motion to the left. He has 3 options. Chiefs crowd the line. Back out of it. Stroud has time to go through 5 different reads. Throws. Caught by Schultz. First down for a gain of about 15. Stroud had time to look left. Look a different direction on the left side. Turn and look right. Still had time. Got a lot of time there. Nobody was even close. They only rushed 3. That's an interesting decision on 3rd and 3 to rush 3. Mike Edwards was in coverage on Schultz. But when you get that much time in the pocket, 3, 4, 5 seconds, somebody's going to get open. You got to get pressure. Stroud under center hands it off, and Chubb makes the initial man miss. That would have been a loss of 2, gets about 3 or 4. Yeah. Kelly said, I got confirmation. They're booing the refs. Yeah, for sure. Eric, thank you so much for the 2 bomb as well. Back-to-back 2 bombs there, and then Harry with the 2. Worst hold ever. Crazy. Yeah, Nico kind of slipped, but in real time it looked like, I guess I could see how it looked like Noel pulled, but the replay shows clearly he just like slipped. Unless we get a turnover, they'll convert every 3rd. Hope not. 2nd and 7 at the 40. Got Higgins in motion. Stroud play action. Steps back. He's going to get flush from the pocket. Rolling right. Throws off of his back leg. Caught by Nico Collins at the 40. He's going to race all the way. 30, 20, 25, or 15. All the way inside the 20. Maybe close to the 10. Dude, what a play by Stroud. Gets flush from the pocket. Rolls right. Throws off his back leg. You have no Trent McDuffie in. And that goes for 53 yards. You had Nico on the left side. Noel Williams on him in coverage. Stroud lofts it, hit perfectly. You had a missed tackle, another missed tackle. Nick Bolton trying to chase him from behind, and that's not ever going to work because Nico Collins is extremely fast. Noel Williams in coverage on Nico is going to be bad. It's just a tough mismatch. He's a wide receiver 1. They're all the way up to the 8. You got 2 guys in motion. Another guy moved. It's going to be a flag on the play on the offense for sure. False start on the offense, 5-yard penalty. Everybody moved. Yeah, man, Nico's good. Just like that, you had a couple chunk plays. You're in the red zone again. Can the defense hold? That is the question. All right, 1st and goal at the 13. Stroud out of the gun. The pass gets tipped, but it's going to still be hauled in by Marks. Drew Tranquil with the tackle. No gain. 2nd and goal. A little bit of trickery. Stroud had a couple guys on each side here in the gun. And I think it was tipped up by who? George Karloftis batted the ball up. Marks still caught it, though. No gain. Nico Collins has 2 catches for 99 yards in this game, by the way. One was on McDuffie when he got hurt. 2nd and goal. 5 seconds on the play clock at the 13. Stroud in the gun, steps back. He's got time. Quick pass to Nico, and it is caught, but it's 3rd and goal at the 9. 2 catches for 99 yards is a pretty hilarious stat line. Honestly, would rather lose, take the better draft pick, said Turbo Guy with the 2. I appreciate the 2 bomb, brother. 3 Ray with the 20. You guys been good for so long. Fairweather fans don't understand how hard it is to win in the NFL. Coming from a Broncos fan that still doesn't dare to hope. Yeah, this league is set up to not have repeat winners. They punish you for doing well in the draft. You've got the salary cap. I mean, there's a lot of reasons why teams don't often repeat and go back to the Super Bowls. Thank you so much for the 20 bomb, man. From a Broncos fan, 3rd and goal. Stroud in the gun. Steps back. Pressure. He's going to loft it wide open. Woody Marks, blown coverage. Waltzes in, untouched. Touchdown, Texans, 10-0, Chiefs trailing. Ball 9-0. They sent pressure from that side, but there was nobody there. I need the replay, but it was not good. Welcome to Kansas City, Jeremiah Love, said third boy with the 2. You blitz Bolton, and I think Noel Williams completely gave up that side of the field. There's just nobody there. I think Noel Williams might have been on Noel. I think he was supposed to stay on that side, and he did not. And it's 10-0, just like that. Texans up. Yeah, it's crazy. You had a fourth down. Noel got flagged. It moved the chains. Then Noel gave up a 50-yard bomb to Nico. Then I think Noel blew coverage there. You had Bolton blitzing on that side, so depending on the play call, if somebody's blitzing, sometimes there's guys in the secondary that are supposed to stay on that side. There was nobody on that side. And again, I'm saying Noel. If it's somebody else in coverage, please let me know. But that's what it looked like to me, based on the side that he's been lining up. Yeah, the Texans took advantage of that one, man. They marched all the way down the field, 10 plays, 90 yards, touchdown. 5 plays, 51 yards the drive before, field goal. The defense, sans Trent McDuffie, has been struggling. And even McDuffie gave up that 46-yard pass to Nico at the beginning of the game. Yeah, my question is, who blew the coverage on that? Crazy, man. Crazy. JPAP said, what a tough season. What is going on in KC? Well, right now, injuries. But it's next man up, and Noel Williams is just going to have to figure it out. It was Bolton? No, Bolton blitzed. Bolton's assignment was to blitz. So it wasn't Bolton. Somebody was responsible for the pickup on the running back. Spags has been outclassed for like 5 quarters, said Fabio with the 2. Looked like Leo's. Yeah, I don't know. People keep saying it was Bolton, but maybe he was supposed to know. I don't know. Either way, it was blown coverage. Tough. Chiefs offense got to make something happen, man. Got to get some points. Shout out to the Texans. They're making the most of your opportunities, right? You got a fresh set of downs there, and you capitalized almost on the very next play or a few plays later, I guess, rather. You had a 14-yard pass on 3rd and 3. You had a bomb of a play as well. All right, now, Thornton is going to receive that punt at the 1. And he's got a little room, tackled at the 35. You had it right. It's like saying Cali, then add M-A. McCallie. There we go. Thank you so much for the 2 bomb. Nature's looking real good all of a sudden. Woo. All right, 1st and 10 for the offense. In the gun. Mahomes is going to hand it off for 0 yards, maybe 1. Do or Cancun this game? Let's go, said Elizabeth Reed. Exactly. Thank you so much for the 20 bomb. Do or Cancun? Pat, Goat Mahomes with the 23 months. Yeah, I read that one already. At the 36, you've got Mahomes in the gun. Pacheco motions out wide. Mahomes goes through his reads. That pass is batted up into the air, picked off. But Jalen Petrie with the pick, and it's Texans ball once again. Mahomes tried to force it, and it's the Texans ball again. Jennifer with the 1587 said for good luck. It came in 5 seconds too late. So Mahomes goes through his reads, looks one way, looks another way, fires it to Juju, but Petrie bats his own pass up into the air and picks it off. That is an incredible play. Actually, the ball hit the ground, but it didn't move. I think that's going to stand. I don't know. That might be incomplete. The ball hits the ground, but does it not move? That might stand. What do you think, FLDB? I think it stands potentially here.
I mean, it moved us. I think it's incomplete. It moved when the tip of the
ball
ball hit the ground.
Yeah, it stands.
Well, I guess it is confirmed.
Yeah, I was like, he didn't really bobble after. Casey and Houston fan here. My fan from KC. I'm from Houston. What a wild game for you. 1st and 10. Texans ball at the 43. Stroud, play action, steps back to throw. Pressure is going to force him to dump it off to Schultz, who gets 6 yards. It did move. Not really. Not really. I saw the replay and thought it was going to stand. Man. So Texans ball, 2nd and 6, up 10-0, trying to get even more points on the board. Second and 6 at, again, the 47. You've got Stroud under center, play action, rolls left, checks it down, left side up, to Knoll for about 5. 3rd and 1. All right, 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to get ugly, said Jay with the 2. Might. You got to get a stop here and get the ball back to the offense, but we'll see. When does it start to feel that tickle in my tonsil? Not yet. Somebody said, I respect your composure. I mean, I streamed during the Chiefs Super Bowl blowout. So, all right, 3rd and 1. It looks like a sneak 1st down. Moving the chains. Here we go. So Mahomes on that interception tried to force it into Juju. It was batted up into the air by Jalen Petrie. It was batted up so high into the air that he was able to run around and pick off his own batted up pass. That's crazy. They're talking about the the penalty on the last drive, extending the play for the Texans, but it is what it is, man. You gotta get the ball back now. You got Stroud in the gun. It's going to be a pitch to Woody Marks, and he gets about 5 yards. Season over. It hit the ground. The ball can touch the ground. Yeah, that's not a new rule. Sorry, not sorry, but this game is over, said Craig with the 2. 2nd and 6. You've got Stroud in the gun. Knoll in motion to the right. Chiefs are showing a lot of pressure, and they bring it, and Stroud has to dirt what should have, could have, maybe would have been a screen. 3rd and 6. So Spag sent everybody. Yeah, Stroud saw it, didn't like it, just dirted it near the foot of his running back because there's just nowhere to go with it that fast with everybody screaming down. All right, 3rd and 6, big 3rd down. Can you get an incompletion? Can you get the ball back to your offense? That obviously hasn't done much, but can you give them more opportunities? Stroud in the gun. Chiefs show pressure. They bring pressure again. Stroud throws it short, incomplete, 4th and 6, and they are going to have to punt. That defense just now gave up only 15 yards. All right. So Chiefs offense is going to get another opportunity. What a stop by the defense, man. One drive at a time. We were 3rd and 17 and call a screen. Then we get a penalty to turn it into 4th and 5. But declines. Yeah, I don't remember the yardage. It would have been 4th and 5, but I think they were, I don't know where they were on the field, to be honest with you. The ball is going to be downed at the 1 yard line. Punt was clean. Worthy flees. It bounces. One special teams guy bats the ball. Number 19, Hutchinson, fields it at the 1.5 yard line. Tommy Townsend, the former Chief, with the perfect punt. Oh boy. So the Chiefs offense is going to be backed up at their own 1 yard line. God bless, dude.
It's at the 3. He was they touched the ball at the 3. When it bounced up, the guy touched it, so it's down at the 3.
Okay.
Still backed up.
Somebody on Twitter said, my tonsils are yet to be tickled. They've yet to be tickled. And Seth Kaiser said, delayed handoffs to Isaiah Pacheco aren't doing it for you? No. As banged up as the O-line is, my question is for the coaches, what can be ran? Do they have confidence of doing a bunch of runs under center? I have no idea. I would think just doesn't matter. Next man up, run the play that you should run. But yeah, Mahomes really tried to force one in there to Juju on that INT. But you get the ball back, but you were at your own 1. Let's go 99 yards for a touchdown. What can you do here? Bean Dip with the 5. I read your comment, but I didn't say thank you for the 5-bomb, brother. Let's go. All right, so the offense so far, 3 plays, 6 yards punt, 4 plays, 6 yards punt, 7 plays, 28 yards punt, 2 plays, interception, and they're now coming back out onto the field. So far, 0 for 3 on 3rd down. You're averaging 2.6 yards per play to the Texans' 6.8. You have 3 passing yards to the Texans' 148, and 38 rushing yards. The Texans have 36. Defense has done a pretty good job so far. Like, yeah, they did give up the touchdown on that last drive, which was tough. But you get the ball back now. Let's get a touchdown. Make it a 3-point game. Jets numbers, yeah, it's crazy. 47 yards of offense. 3 of those are passing yards on 4 drives. Love from a Broncos fan said, Hayden with the 5, you make great content, or maybe there's just so much good news about the Chiefs' performance this year. Just kidding. Keep it up. Oh my God. On 1st down, it's going to be a handoff to Kareem Hunt, and he gets a yard maybe. So the problem with the Texans defense, man, they're top scoring, top yards, top 5 against the run as well. Hayden, thanks so much for the 5-bomb, man. Glad you enjoy the content, even though we haven't been talking about the Chiefs winning a lot of games lately. But I do try to be fair, man, and give props where props are due, and the Broncos do keep finding ways to win games. I knew they were beating the Raiders today. That was a practice for y'all. 2nd and 9 at the 4. You got Mahomes in the gun, 2 out wide each side. Noah Gray moves from the outside to the inside on the left, and Mahomes steps back to throw, chucks it, left side rather, caught, 1st down. Tyquan Thornton with the catch. That's going to be a 12-yarder for the 1st down. That quadrupled your passing yards in 1 play. There you go. They're spreading out the defense is what the broadcast was talking about. But yeah, they had 2 guys way out wide each side here. Now you're bunched back up. Mahomes in the gun. Gray in motion, 3 out wide to the right, though. They fake the handoff. Mahomes rolls right. He's almost hit. Tries to chuck it to Kelsey. Incomplete. Tickling my tonsils. Hitting my gag reflex, said Josh IQ with the 2. 2nd and 10. Yeah, Chiefs struggling right now. He was trying to hit Kelsey. Incomplete. 4 minutes to go in the second quarter. And the Texans get the ball to start the Texans start with the ball at the third quarter. Bin Dog with the 2. You seem chill, so have a 2. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. I mean, it's not looking great right now. But I called the Chiefs Super Bowl blowout. So everything in comparison. Mahomes fakes it one way, doesn't like what he sees, and he's going to tuck it and roll left. Runs for about 6 yards. That was looking like it was supposed to be, like a bubble screen or something to the right. The Texans jumped it. Mahomes didn't like it, held onto it, and ran up the opposite side for 5. Yeah, thank you for the 2 bomb, man. Try to be chill. I mean, we have fun on these streams, but try to call it like I see it. It's not looking good so far. 3rd and 5 at the 21. Mahomes in the gun, 3 options to his right. Kelsey in the slot, steps back to throw. And he's going to get flushed from the pocket, trying to shake off a would-be tackler. Does. Flag on the play, throws to Juju. Might be incomplete. There was a flag late. I think it's going to be a hold on the Chiefs O-line would be my guess. They're going to decline that, and it's going to be a punt. But let's see what the call is. Face mask on Mahomes? I don't know. He kind of missed. Holding on defense, number 2. Face mask, number 97. That penalty is accepted. His finger, hit his face mask. He didn't grab it, did he? Let me see. He kind of grabbed it with his pinky finger. Okay. The pinky, man. You can't have the pinkies out. Careful. Careful, man. 1st and 10 at the 41. Mahomes in the gun, steps back to throw. And he's got some time. Hits as he throws. Right side caught by Worthy, though. Whoa, for 22 yards up the right side. A little bit of life here for the Chiefs offense. You need points here, man. Get 7. Make it a 3-point game. Mahomes had time in the pocket this time. And that route by Worthy developed a little out route eventually. There you go. 6 plays, 60 yards so far on this drive. 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go in the half. Worthy in motion, pre-snap to the right. He goes back the original direction, talking about Worthy. They're going to hand it off to Hunt, and he's going to get maybe 3. I don't think we've seen a single run from under center. 2-minute warning. Unless they're going to run a play. Gonna run a play? You got time. You're up near midfield. You've got all 3 timeouts. It looks like the Chiefs are going to pause and let the 2-minute warning hit and regroup here. Purple with the 5. I just lost my high school state semifinal yesterday. My favorite college. UVA lost yesterday, and now I'm watching this. Somebody please spare me. Well, hey, 2-minute warning. 3 timeouts. You've got time. You've got to get some points on the board before half because the Texans get the ball to start the third quarter. Just keep going. Sam McDowell of the KC Star said, not suggesting the Chiefs should go empty backfields, but they've had more time to throw than their play calls have suggested they would. 2-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen. What a good stop by the defense on the last drive so you didn't allow it to become a 13, a 17-point game. That's where it gets real ugly. So it's 10-0. You get 7 here. It's a 3-point game going into half, given how much of a travesty this first half has been. McDuffie banged up. He's questionable to return. Wanye Morris already ruled out. You're doing nothing on both sides of the ball. The defense did make a couple stands, but after McDuffie got hurt, Noel Williams gave up a couple chunk plays. Somebody blew a coverage for the touchdown. People are saying Bolton. Yeah, if he just went rogue and blitzed himself, in my mind, my football mind goes, well, if you blitz, somebody needs to be responsible for the flat. But yeah, if Bolton went rogue, then that was on him. Either way, you've got some life here. You've got the 2-minute warning. The Chiefs are where? Are they at the Texans 34? And you've got all 3 timeouts. All right. Andy with the 2-bomb. Thank you, bro. Purple King, thanks again for the 5. Sorry about your tough weekend. Somebody said Esa Pole is holding his own so far. Love to hear that. Esa Pole is cooking. That's some good news. A lot of fans were like, hey, we want to see some Esa Pole. I don't know that we would have said, let's have 4 injured tackles first. But there you go. Finally tickled my tonsils. The last few plays, said JPAP. Finally. All right, we are almost back from this 2-minute warning. I feel like the 2-minute warning commercial break is an hour long. The Pole game. Let's go. All right, you're at the 35. Back from commercial break. Mahomes in the gun. He's got a time, fires, a low throw, diving or falling to the ground catch made by, I think, Tyquan Thornton for you needed 7, and he got about 7. The Texans called a timeout. Let's see what the spot is. I thought he was short initially.
He wasn't touched down.
He was
rolling. And
okay.
He just rolled forward.
Nice. Take it. Somebody said, is McDuffie back? I don't know. I mean, the offense is out right now. He got touched there. It's under 2 minutes, though, so I don't think Texans could even challenge. Looks like a first down at the 27. Worthy in an orbit motion in the backfield. Mahomes steps back to throw. He's going to throw middle of the field, and Gray drops his second pass of the game. Gray missed the Texas game on Thanksgiving. They're talking about it on the broadcast as soon as I said it, but he's a quote-unquote rusty, but it's no exception. He missed with a concussion. But, dude, come on, man. He's wide open. I mean, Mahomes threw it a little bit, I guess, to the outside, but it's catchable. 2nd and 10 at the 27. We're good, says Mahomes from shotgun. They're going to hand it off to Kareem, and he's going to barrel his way forward for 4 or 5 yards outside of the left hash. 3-Ray with the 5 said, Super Bowl blowout? You have no idea. Broncos versus Washington, 10-42. Broncos versus 49ers, 10-55. You have a lot to learn about pain. Well, it was 40-6 or something like that in the Super Bowl for the Chiefs. They scored some points in the second half, but those are all ugly, though. All of them. No doubt about it. 3rd and 5. You got 3 bunched up to the right. Mahomes from the gun. Steps back. Looks right. Doesn't like it. Surveys. Tries to scramble out of the pocket, and he's going to be brought down. He had a lot of time, and he was definitely frustrated getting up after that. He's yelling. Clearly frustrated. I don't know. Obviously, he is frustrated because he got sacked, but he held onto the ball for quite a long time. So is he just frustrated like nobody got open? And he's just looking. It's great coverage. He's got nowhere to go with the football. Nowhere. Yep. The broadcast is echoing the same thing. They showed the angle with the routes being ran, and I think that's why Mahomes is frustrated. There's nowhere to go. Tried to scramble up into the pocket. Maybe he was frustrated because there was some contact on Kelsey. But who knows? Either way, you did absolutely nothing all half. And Butker's going to try a field goal. It's a 43-yard attempt from the left hash. Let's see. Watch the wind. Somebody just yelled pre-snap. Butker booms it to the right. Off the upright and no good. Chiefs get no points. Crazy. Now the crowd's starting to boo. 10-0. 1 minute to go in the second quarter. Now, interesting, the Texans called a timeout. 2 timeouts, maybe. I can't remember. They only have 1 left. But they've got a minute and the ball. Right near... I mean, you get 25, 30 yards, you're in field goal range. 3 Ray, thanks again for the 5-bomb, brother. Well, this has gone about as bad. Gone about as bad as it could so far. Somehow it's only 10-0. But you needed a 3 there. If you're gonna kick the field goal. Harrison Butker hasn't missed in a while, but I can't remember the last time he's attempted a 40-something yarder. A lot of his field goals recently has been when the Chiefs have failed in the red zone. Right? So it's like been a lot of chip shots. Cursed season, polar opposite of last year. Wow, said J-Pap. Yeah, man. Been tough. Yes, sir. The doink to close the season. Timothy said, bro, you got one job. You got one job. So the Texans have a minute. We'll see what they do with it, if anything, and then they get the ball to start the half because they won the toss and deferred. 43-yarder has to be made. Yeah, I agree. You need to make that. I agree, brother. It's not going good. Got to make it. Where's Wiley? You talking Jared Wiley? No idea. DeBozy said with the 2, my tonsils are not tickled. No, they're not. They are not. Somebody said the FBI needs to step in. So, in what regard? Step in and shut down the game? Get a new kicker? You definitely can't. I mean, you can, but there's this contract is pretty big. Jorda, oh, hopefully I said your name right. Sorry. It said scoreless half is crazy, but nothing new. It's been tough sledding, man. I mean, here in a second, we'll look at the halftime stats, but it's not good. That's for sure. Let's call it a tie. You got to get 10 points first. All right, 1st and 10 from the 33. Stroud got time. His man fell down in coverage. Watson fell, and Nico Collins dropped it. It might be a flag on Watson, or you might get OPI on Nico. Stroud's reaction makes me think it's an OPI on Nico Collins. Pass interference on Nico. 10-yard penalty. It was kind of the inverse of that call on Noel Williams where Nico was like falling over. This time, Jalen Watson appeared to be falling over, and they flagged Nico for OPI. I don't know, but I will tell you this. Officiating has been not great. So it's 2nd and 20. Get a Walmart worker to come kick us a field goal? Maybe, Donna. Thank you so much for the 2. Ox with the 5 gifted. Stroud on 2nd and 20 steps back to throw. Got time over the head of his intended target. Incomplete. Oh, it's 1st and 20. My bad. So it's 2nd and 20 now. Darian with the 5. Not going to lie or try to be negative, but Andy Reid is not tickling tonsils. This is getting a little sad. No one is stepping up. Yeah, the defense made a couple of stops, but other than that, nothing. Because it could very well be 17-0, 20-0, just depending. Chiefs offense needs to do something. Stroud steps back, quick pass to the right. Dalton Schultz caught, but it was only a gain of 4. 3rd and 16. Defense needs something, man. You need to get something done. Somebody said Chiefs came back 24-0 against the Texans. This game is not over. True, that was one of the greatest comebacks ever. Down 24-0 and you win by 20 is insane. Let's get a stop, one drive at a time here. Plot twist, Andy had his tonsils removed as a kid. So it was all a ploy. 3rd and 16, Stroud in the gun at the 27. He's got 3 options left side. Chiefs rush 4. Chris Jones gets to him. Nope. As he was falling down, he hits Nico Collins for 17 yards. Chris Jones couldn't do much else on that play. Had CJ Stroud by the ankles. Texans are going hurry up because they've got 1 timeout left. You're all the way up to the 45, about 20 yards, 25 yards away from field goal position. Another 3rd and long given up. And false start this time, I think, on the Texans. Stroud dirted that ball in frustration. Cole, be honest, is Andy the problem? There's a lot of problems, man. False start. 5-yard penalty. All right, so Houston's going to take their last timeout to prevent a 10-second runoff. Yeah, man. Chris Jones on that 3rd down did everything he needed to do. He won. I mean, he could have gotten him, I guess, a second earlier, but he brought him down, and Stroud's scrambling up into the pocket. Hits Nico Collins, who is some reason being covered by Drew Tranquil. Drew Tranquil was the closest Chief in coverage to Nico Collins on that 3rd down. Yep, Rye, the guy with the 5, said, dude, you don't win many games if you can't consistently stop the other team on 3rd downs. That's a big one, and you don't win games if you score 0 points. It's a multifaceted issue right now. Stroud's going to step back on 1st and 15, and he's going to be ankle wrapped by Chris Jones. And it's a sack, but the clock is going to run. I was curious if the Chiefs would call a timeout, but I don't know why you would. So the Texans are going hurry up. And Stroud is going to not be sacked. He's going to roll right. He's going to fire. Incomplete. Woody Marks was the target. That's going to be the end of the half. Whew, the defense is a little bit gassed. I mean, it's only 10-0, but dude, the offense has to do something. Woo! Anything. They got to do something. Anything. Crazy. So somebody said, is Andy Reid the problem? I think the Chiefs' offense is a bit stale. You're close in a lot of these games. I do think you need a different offensive coordinator in the room next year. I said it last year. You got to get a fresh play caller in there. Just somebody. I know Andy Reid calls the plays, but just somebody to outside of the circle to introduce and infuse some life into the offense, man. Yep. Rye, thanks again for the 5, brother. Not close at all tonight. I mean, it's only 10-0, but so it could be worse. But given the fact that like Mahomes threw a pick, I mean, we'll look at the box score because it's not good. I mean, the Texans, it's only 10-0, quote unquote, but the Texans are dominating this football game. The Texans are 5 for 8 on 3rd downs. The Chiefs are 1 for 5. Chiefs have 98 total yards, so Texans have double the total yards, double the yards per play. Now, Stroud got sacked a couple times at the end of the half, which was a good sign. Penalties are all over the place, per usual. But the offense has done little to nothing here. Stroud is 12 for 19 for 171 yards and a touchdown. For a first half, that's about as, I mean, it's good. They're averaging only 3.3 yards on the ground. Nico Collins, though, has 4 catches for 121 yards on 6 targets. That's a problem. Dalton Schultz, 3 for 22. And then Mahomes had the pick. 8 for 12, 58 yards, 1 INT, sacked twice. Mahomes is the leading rusher again, 3 for 23 yards. The receiving room looks not great. 2 for 32 for Worthy, 2 for 19 for Thornton. Rice has 2 for 12. Noah Gray has 2 drops. Mahomes has 1 reception for negative 10 yards because he caught that batted up pass. I mean, it's not pretty. It's not good. Let me go here. So here you go. The game started out 3-and-out for the Chiefs. Punt for the Texans. Casey's up here like, Dad, come hang out. Then a punt for the Chiefs again. Texans get a field goal. I think Trent McDuffie was hurt somewhere around here. Chiefs go 7 plays, 28 yards, punt. Texans 10 plays, 90 yards, touchdown. And that was like a big chunk play, I think. Broken coverage on Woody Marks. Wasn't that the big chunk play? Maybe I'm wrong. 53-yard pass right here to Nico. Yeah, man. Texans they're doing their thing in this game. They're doing their thing in this game. And then Harrison Butker missed a field goal. So about as bad as it could be on all faces of the football. I feel like my dog needs to go outside. Oh, I'm just realized I'm sharing this. Hey guys, you want to see my stream? I'm distracted by my dog. She keeps jumping on me. Dylan with the 5. Am I the only one excited for Veach to get a pick that isn't 31 or 32? Rebuild O-line, let Veach cook, and give Spags some rushers. Brenda with the 20 bomb. This game's not pretty, but it's not over yet. Grandma HBTC in the house with the 20. FLDB, I think I need to take my dog out, bro. Can you give thoughts on the half? I know your camera quality might be kind of nuts looking, but...
Yeah. Hey, yeah.
Oh my God,
okay.
Bless.
I know. I don't know. I restarted this. I don't know. My internet's just struggling.
Your audio's fine. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Sorry about this bad view here. So, yeah, no. First half has been rough. We definitely got to get some movement. I mean, we have definitely been moving the ball. They're in the second half, but Noah Gray has stalled 2 drives. Yeah. I do think I need to restart my router at some point, but I probably won't do it in tonight. I know it's hard to watch. I'm sorry, guys. Potato. It's like 90s internet. Yeah, this Minnesotan internet, not great. I'm just trying to fit in, man. You know, we got Minecraft in real life. Heck yeah, that's got to build these blocks up. I don't. Thanks for the $5, Brand. Yeah, no, I can't really improve my internet too much here. It's hard with cable internet. So, but yeah, no, 10-0. I mean, we are still in it. If we get a stop, offense starts moving the ball. You can see Patrick really wants to get it going and does want to get the ball moving. I mean, that one play there where he got the first down pass to Juju with the face mask call, I mean, that was a great play. He was able to avoid the sack and somehow got it to him. So, and yeah, solid for first half defense. I mean, our defense did show up. Chris Jones is showing why he is just top of our defensive line. We need help from elsewhere, though. I mean, we haven't seen any of our other linemen be anywhere, really. I mean, Gelati on one of the plays, but it's been Chris Jones, man. Chris Jones has been...
Quality's crazy, bro.
I know. Like they have said, it's Minecraft, man. I got Minecraft.
I'll just solo, but keep talking.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I think the highlight of the half, if you just had to dial it down to something, it's just going to be the defense, because the offense has done nothing. And it's only 10-0. Obviously, it's only woulda, shoulda, coulda. But like, that's, if you want some silver lining right now, the defense is still doing okay, and that's without Trent McDuffie. Obviously, you still gave up 10 points, but the offense isn't doing anything. They're not helping you. Now, the last drive, they finally got some momentum, but they got 0 points out of it. Their first drive, 1 minute and 16 seconds off the clock, 2.5 minutes off the clock for the next one. They went 4.5 minutes, but it was a punt after that. Then 2 plays, 1 yard, 50 seconds off the clock, interception. 12 plays, 72 yards, 4.5 minutes off the clock. They missed a field goal. That Harrison Butker missed field goal is tough because it would have been a 1-score game. It would have been 3-10. Frustrating, man. I'm sure a lot of people in here are frustrated. Brand with the 5 for the FLDB Internet Fund. He lives in Minnesota, and I don't know. You probably are maxed out on what's your upload speed?
22.
Your upload speed is 22 megabytes a second?
Megabits per second, yeah.
That's as fast as you can get?
Yeah, it's charter cable internet. I don't have any other option. So there's no fiber here where I live. If I live closer to the city, I would definitely be able to get fiber, but not out here.
I have 1,000 up. I wish I could give you 50. Bro, I could get 5 gigs up if I wanted here. That's insane, man. Okay, let's move on past the internet stuff. Nefarious with a 50 bomb said, well, folks, no O-line, barely functional run game, and painful, brutal third and long situation we have going on. I have to sadly say it, week 14, this is outside looking in. Love my team, but this is brutal. Potato internet for FLDB, said Nefarious with the 50 bomb. Thank you so much for the 50. Jacob with the 5. FLDB, I plugged in my PS2 today, and I think the horrible graphics looked better than your camera. LOL. Absolutely need to run from under center. FLDB is just repeatedly getting roasted now. We went from being frustrated to the Chiefs to FLDB's internet connection. Papa HBTC in the house with the 5 bomb. Yo. Yeah, it's been ugly. Dominic with the 2. Cole, what would our draft spot be if we missed it? Just depends. It'd be in the teens. With as many beers as I've had, you look normal, said 3 Ray. You look normal. Hey, man, you look clear. Crystal clear. That's hilarious. Casey with the 5. What's the scoop on Jaden Hicks? Would think we would see more from him, but not panning out this year. Edwards getting his snaps. Let's freaking go. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm not sure if he's struggling retaining playbook stuff, if he's not able to execute because of that. But we thought Jaden Hicks was going to take a big step up and would be maybe outplaying even Shamari Connor, but that hasn't happened. He hasn't been playing too much at all. Maybe more now a little bit. But yeah, even Mike Edwards is getting more work in than Jaden Hicks. Mike Edwards is a vet, but still. Flip with the 5. So you think the new OC will help? I hope so. Hope so. Can you tell me what our wide receiver 1 and wide receiver 2 have done since they've joined the league? Their stats are not that impressive. Yeah, Rice has been hurt since week 3 of last year and then suspended the first 6 weeks. So his stats aren't going to look great. Just as the large body of work, probably per game stat would be better for Rice. Per game would be better for sure. Beat Boss with the 5. If we don't make the playoffs, who are you thinking we should get for the draft? And what position should we get? Bro, I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know anything. I don't study the draft till after the football season. So I'm not sure. But as far as positions, D-line help, bad. You only have 1 running back under contract after this year. You need running back help. I mean, secondary probably. There's multiple positions. O-line depth, especially if you're moving on from like Jawan Taylor. There's a lot. There's a lot to look at. Chris Jones' cap hit is massive next year. Barry with the 10, I'm sad, but if we stay where we are at, we'll be picking at 18 to answer. Okay, there's the answer, said Barry with the 10. General with the 2, thank you, brother. Both of you guys, all you guys really. If Casey gets number 7, rather go play New England or Denver in the playoffs? Don't care. Just get there. Just get there. Now, you got to do something. They've had no answers. Absolutely no answers. I'm just fixing my camera, dude. I look like I'm 4'11". I'm 4'11", and FLDB is 14p. Not 144p. 14. Mahomes is legendary when down by 10. Been trailing a lot by 10 in the playoffs, Super Bowls. Got to get something going, man. Yeah, Noah Gray had a couple tough drops. Harrison Butker with the miss. You've had blown coverage. Man. Chiefs averaging 3.3 yards per pass play in the first half. Yeah, buddy. The Chiefs are plus 280 on the money line at halftime if y'all are feeling frisky. Oh, gosh. When it's grim, be the Grim Reaper, said Zach with the 5. Got to get something going, dude. I don't care what you do, but get it going. Get it figured out. Nefarious with the 10. Week 6, we had Nick Wright's co-host come in on the hospital bed for the Ravens. We getting that from Nick this week? If they lose this game, probably. What a falling out with our horseshoe. Denver. Can we have it back, please? Oh, man. Bond in the house. We as KC fans shouldn't be upset. We've had a good run. I think you could enjoy and appreciate what's been done, but also be frustrated for sure by how some things have gone this season. But yeah, man, you can look at it from both sides for sure. All right. We're about to start the second half. Let's go. CBKC with the 5. Remember when this team was down 24-0 to this team in the divisional round and we were winning 28-24 at the half? Yeah. Yes, sir. I do. Thank you, man. Third boy with the 2. When it's grim, be the Tonsil Reaper. Davis with the 2. Essa is playing better than Wanye would. It's a little bit of a bright spot. Get some points now. Second half is starting. Let's go. All right. The kick is up, and it's caught at the 3. See what happens with the second half of football. Texans are going to return to the 27-yard line. Here we go. Oh, wait, a flag on the play. Is it on Jack Cochran? They're going to say it's on the Texans. Maybe. Darius with the $1. Holding 44 of the receiving team, 10-yard penalty. Darius, thank you so much for the $1, brother. All right, so I don't even know where you're at. You returned it to the 27, backed up to the 17, I think. The refs just want to feel heard, guys. They want to feel heard. All right, 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line. Stroud under center. You got Schultz in motion. They hand it off, and it is all the way blown up by Chris Jones and Nick Bolton for a loss of 4. I mean, Chris Jones kind of came alive early in the game, right before half, and then there you go again from the CEO of Sack Nation. 4-yard loss. What a play. So you've got 2nd and 14. Let's get another negative play and set up a 3rd and long and then hopefully stop it, please. All right, Stroud at the 12 in the gun, steps back to throw. Pressure in his face. He's going to have to dirt it at the feet of Woody Marks. And guess who was there? Chris Jones. Chris Jones just keeps going. He's blowing up play after play right now. Give this man oxygen. Give him Red Bull. Put coffee, straight cold brew, and an IV on the sideline. Nobody blocked Chris Jones because I think they were trying to set up a screen. 3rd and 14. Let's go, man. Stroud, once again in the shotgun. 3 options to the right. Steps back, and he looks. He's got time. Fires middle of the field. Overthrows his intended receiver, Hutchinson. And the Texans are going to go 3 and out. Man, Stroud had he had 6 seconds in the pocket. I can't believe he didn't find somebody. That is unreal. And I'm glad there's just nobody there. They doubled Chris Jones. They take him out of the play. George does nothing. Just overthrew Hutchinson is what Stroud did. I think all the pressure that the line's been putting on Stroud kind of got him a little finicky, a little panicky in the pocket. We'll take it. 3 and out. All right, Worthy is back to field this punt. And he fair catches it at the 44. I think Tobe or whoever just said, hey, look, man, fair catch every single punt. Just catch it. Just catch it. Kevin with the 5. I love my Chiefs, but this may be too much of an ask. Down 3, starting O-lineman against a top 3 pass rush, very little pass rush, and no running game. Hey, man, let's get some points on the board on this drive right here, Kevin. Let's go. You've got Mahomes and company on the field. We need something, man. They are at the 44. Who's got that dog in him? 3 options to his left. Mahomes, play action, rolls left, dodges 1, fires across to the right side. Low catch made by Hollywood Brown all the way at the 20. That is a 30-ish yard catch on the first play. Let's go. Woo! Cooking. Noah Gray with the block, allowing Mahomes to step around. Hollywood Brown with a great route. Acted like he was going to kind of go to the left, like corner, and then cut it back across the field, and Mahomes had time to run it. Oh, he sold that so nice. Hollywood sold that so nice. They're all the way up to the 21. Mahomes, wishbone, pitches it to Brashard Smith outside to the left. He barrels his way forward for about 7, maybe 8. Ooh, we've been asking for some pitches to Brashard Smith. He got one. Got one. Williams with the 10. This tonsil tickling feels more like a feather up my backside. This is painful. Ouch, bro. All right. Well, you got a 35-yard pass. You had a little outside pitch to Brashard Smith. Keep it moving. You're at the 14. 2nd and 3. Mahomes from the gun is going to hand it off to Kareem Hunt. He needs 3 and got 2. Got stonewalled a yard shy of the line to gain. Thanks again for the 10 bomb, William. 3rd and 1, big third down here. Down 10, 3rd and 1. You did nothing in the first half. Let's get some points on the board here. You got Mahomes once again in the gun, 1 to his right, 1 directly behind. They're going to hand it off to Kareem Hunt, and Mahomes is trying to get in the pile to push him forward, and I think he's going to get the first down. It got blown dead. Forward progress is going to be stopped, but the question is where? That was kind of scary. You had Travis Kelce blocking. Mahomes gets behind the pile and shoves him forward as well. The play got blown dead, but did his forward progress reach the line to gain? I think it did. Yep, 1st and 10 at the 10.5-yard line. Mahomes under center. He's going to hand it off to Kareem. Barrels forward for about 3 yards. It's been tough sledding in the run game right now. I'm trying to think of, has there been a run outside of Mahomes that's gone for 5 or 6 yards? Pacheco's long as 5. Kareem Hunt's long as 5. Brashard Smith is 7. All right. 2nd and 7. You need 7, man. Mahomes in the shotgun at the 8. 2 options out wide each side. Brashard Smith flicks out of the backfield, right side. Mahomes is going to get flushed, and he has to dirt it at the feet of Brashard Smith because pressure was there. 3rd and 7. I need to see the replay because it was like a free runner. Was it on a stunt? Third and 7. They're not going to show the replay. 2 down territory for me. What do you do? Brashard Smith in the gun. Mahomes is going to scramble up into the pocket, makes 1-man miss, 2-man miss, and dives forward to the 2. 4th and 1. Oh boy. 4th and 1. You can get a first down and not score. Mahomes is tired. He wants to go, but looks frustrated. I don't know what's going on here. He's probably tired. Needs some milk, you know? Needs some Gatorade Red Bull. All right, you got Mahomes in the gun. It's 4th and 1 here from the 2. Kelsey in motion. And they're going to hand it off to Kareem Hunt out of the shotgun. And somehow, I think he scores a touchdown. Let's go! Touchdown, Chiefs! I can't believe they handed it off out of the shotgun. He was stopped, too. That's crazy. Kareem Hunt was hit behind the line of scrimmage and was able to bounce off, shimmy right, and shove his way forward for the score. The PAT is up and it's good. Well, there you go. There's some life. Let's go, man. Holy smokes. It's only a 3-point game, but I do wish Butker still remembered how to kick field goals beyond 40 yards. Oh, dude. But hey, you're going to take it. It's only a 3-point game. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. When you said they need life, they got 8 plays, 58 yards, and 4 minutes for a touchdown, and they went for it. Did you go for it on 4th down twice? No, they got it on 3rd and 1. Barely. But then the Texans went 3 plays, -4 yards. I can't believe Kareem Hunt scored on that. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I think we would have melted down if Kareem Hunt didn't get that first down there. Go Chiefs. We're going to win out this season. All right. I like that a lot. My internet's tripping. Hopefully it's not for you guys. But my internet was kind of stressed. Yeah, I think you're all right. 2 good drives in a row. Come on. Yeah, Taters with the 2. Darrell with the 2. Sometimes Pat plays better when fueled by rage. Yeah, it was what? 3rd and 7, 3rd and 8, and he somehow scrambles forward to make it 4th and 1. Lundy with the 6. Keep playing like this. Then Chiefs by 14. Bond with the 2 said, go Chiefs, we're going to win out this season. Get past the Texans here. All right, it's a 3-point game somehow. I don't even know. Is it even worth going to the playoffs? We are, I don't know. Want to go every year, man. Because the AFC is not great right now. It's in a weird spot. Like, yeah, the Broncos and the Colts are falling. The Patriots. It's really just the Patriots and the Broncos. They're kind of up there. But, dude, everybody else is kind of like, I don't know. I mean, the Bills are playing okay. They're inconsistent. You just make it to the dance, man, and you never know what could happen. 3-point game. Let's go. All right, Butker booms it, and this time it's going to be caught in the end zone, kneeled down. Texans ball at the 35. All it took is 1 tutty, and we were back. That's what I said. It was only a 10-point game, so let's go. Chris Jones had a great few plays recently into the half, and then on that last drive. Slightly tickled tonsils, said Trey. Let's get it. Super Danny, thanks again for the 2. WPB with the 5. Mahomes joining the push a few minutes ago really impressed me. Yeah, to get him push forward for the first down. Texans ball at the 35 because of the touchback. Stroud under center. Up by 3. They're going to hand it off and maybe get 2. That got shut down there. Yeah, no Chris Jones in on that play either. No Chris Jones, but he's back out now. 2nd and 10. Let's go. The refs are blowing something dead here while the teams are still huddled. I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, Bobby Stroop, Mahomes' trainer, said that play for the touchdown did not work, but 29 did. Exactly. Okay. They adjusted the spot. Here we go. 2nd and 8. 9.5 minutes to go in the third quarter. Stroud from the gun. Looking. Throws. Batted up into the air. Incomplete. Was that Chris Jones? Who got his fingers on it? If that was Chris Jones, this man is playing out of his mind. Chris Jones gets his hand up in the air while getting double teamed and bats that pass. Dude, Chris Jones is playing out of his mind, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. 3rd and 8. Crowd's getting loud. You've got Stroud once again in the gun. They're at the 37. 2 options to the left. Steps back to throw. He's hit as he throws. Overthrows Nico Collins by yards. Another 3 and out for the Texans. Here we go. The defense is going insane. Holy smokes, the defense is alive. Well, hey, the defense is doing their part, and now it's the offense's turn again. I was looking at Twitter to see if there was any update on Trent McDuffie, and was he out on that drive at all, FLDB, or anybody in chat that you could see? Townsend with the punt. The boom is up. Worthy is going to catch it at the 5, and he's trying to turn it upfield. There's a hold, or a flag rather, and he's trying to switch fields and make something happen, and he's going to get tackled at the 13. But there was a flag, I think, on the return team, on the Chiefs. Maybe a block in the back. We'll see. Dub Freak with the 5 gifted. The Chiefs are going to start way back in their own territory, that's for sure. Dub Freak with the 50 bomb. Whoa, after the 5 gifted. Hey, Cole, I'm weirdly conflicted. Just so proud of the team playing through injuries, and if we sneak into the playoffs, oh boy, we could be a problem, but at the same time, I feel like we need a reset with the full offseason and higher draft picks. How about those Chiefs? It was a block in the back, half the distance to the goal. Mike Edwards was the one that got flagged. Dub Freak, thanks so much for the 50 bomb, man. Yeah, bro, all you can hope is to make the playoffs. You worry about everything else later. Just win tonight, first of all. And that's the start. The defense has come alive. The offense is backed way up to their own end zone. Like, I don't even know where they're at. The 3? They're at the 3, FLDB? Oh, my God. Well, that's not great. It was only a 3-yard penalty because why? It was at the spot of, well, it's half the distance to the goal and forced at the 7. Okay. Okay. Well, Dub Freak, thanks, man. Yeah, this team is not as good as they have been in previous years. We know that. They're a frustrating team. They have their flaws. They have their weaknesses, but that's the thing. A lot of these teams in the NFL right now have their flaws and have their weaknesses. Look around the AFC. It is in kind of disarray. So just win. Win some games, and you've got a shot at getting to the big game. Tommy Townsend is killing us. LOL, I miss him. Tommy Townsend's a great punter, man. He is. 2 third-down stops in a row, said Rye the guy with the 5. Let's go. Chiefs D is bringing the heat. Absolutely. We got Craig Quinn with the 5 gifted as well. You guys are going nuclear. You guys are going Chris Jones. Bond with the 2. Jones is going to spark the run to the Super Bowl. Sure. Just spark the run to the dub tonight. Let's start there. Let's start there. Let's keep it going, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, Oh, Trent McDuffie just now was downgraded to out. Whew. I mean, the defense has been playing well without him, right? But it's worth noting that McDuffie couldn't get back out there on the field. And you've got to get past the Texans for sure. But you have some tough opponents coming up. You got the Chargers. Then you have maybe the Titans. Like, you have something a little bit easier. Then you have the Broncos on Christmas. You've got the Raiders week 18. I still can't believe they ran that out of shotgun. No blame, but it should be 10-10 go Chiefs, said Picasso. Yeah, it should be 10-10. You're right, brother. Let's make it 14-10 right now, though. How about that one? Someone said prayers up for McDuffie, indeed, and Wanye Morris. For sure, man. Lisa said, I'm a Texans fan, and if my Texans lose, I made a bet that I have to sleep. I can't even finish the comment, bro. That is insane. That is insane. All right, we're back from commercial break. Mahomes got somebody to bite on a hard count, maybe, or was it false start? Oh, boy. How's Mike Caliendo get a false start on a hard count at home? Mahomes goes into the huddle and literally says on 2. And Caliendo jumps on 1. All right. So you're backed up half the distance to the goal again. I mean, they're standing at the 1.5 yard line. Mahomes is 2 yards in the end zone from the shotgun here. Mahomes is going to step back to throw. He's looking. He just checks it down to Travis Kelce on a little delay, and he is going to get up to the 9.5 or 10 yard line. Oh, boy. Mahomes has been putting a heating pad on his knee in between drives. Mahomes has been putting a heating pad on his knee in between drives here. He was on the injury report this week. Full participant all week, but it's worth noting. 2nd and 4. They're going to hand it off to Kareem, and he gets right near the line to gain. It's either 3rd and real short, or he got it. Macy M said, I need Taylor's boyfriend to do the things. Exactly. Hey, he got a 9-yard or an 8-yard pass a couple plays ago. Macy said, I'm the one that I don't know much about football, but I'm watching it to talk to my boyfriend about football. All right, 3rd and 1. Okay, come on. We need a first down. You got Mahomes in the shotgun once again, Worthy in motion to the right. They bring him back to the left, and they're going to hand it off to Kareem, and he's going to get 2. Whew. Man, this is tough sledding for the Chiefs. Like, you are getting 2 or 3 yard runs really consistently here, and that's about it. Chris Jones has got oxygen on the bench. Get that man some oxygen. Get him whatever that guy needs on the sideline right now. Seven minutes and 14 seconds to go. We need something more than a 2-yard run here. You're at your own 14-yard line. Mahomes is in an odd wishbone-looking formation. Fakes the handoff, and he's got time. Fires middle of the field. Caught by Worthy. Dives forward to the 38-yard line. Okay. 23 yards. Okay. Cooking a little bit. He had time. Yeah, you had Noah Gray and Kelce to his right, and there's like 8 guys blocking. There's like 8 guys blocking and like 3 running routes. It was a little dramatic, but Mahomes bobbles the snap, steps back, fires in the direction of Worthy and complete. 2nd and 10. That was weird. Did it look like Mahomes bobbled that shotgun snap? Like bobbled it a little bit. It's kind of weird. 2nd and 10. SA is playing good. Dude, Pole, let's go. The undrafted free agent playing on the left side. You're all the way up to the 37, but you started at your own like 2. Mahomes under center. Hands it off to Pacheco. He makes one man miss. Wow. He's going to get a great little 7 yards there. That was a great... That's why you run under center, though. Pacheco is able to juke inside. He can see it. He can see it happening because he's starting further back from the line of scrimmage. That was a great play by Pacheco. He cut inside, made a man miss, gets 7. 3rd and 4. Oh, boy. What do we got? You're at your own 44. Mahomes in the gun. He's got 3 to his right. Steps back to throw. Fires middle of the field to nobody. Kelsey wants a flag. Nothing. Kelsey's shaking his head. He threw it in the direction of Kelsey, but it was like at his feet. The crowd's booing the replay. But let's see what the call is here. Ooh, there was a lot of tugging on that hip. Yeah, there was a lot of tugging on that hip. The Chiefs are going to have to punt. All right. A rise of the lefty. Pooch punt. And it bounces up to the 11, maybe, out of bounds. It's not too bad. Wish he would have got it a little further. Yeah, McDuffie is out. You're right. Is that Bill? It says WBP. But yeah, McDuffie is out. The Chiefs tweeted it out a little bit ago, sadly. All right. Why not go for it? Ooh. You're at your own 44. It was 4th and 4. I think analytics say punt. It's a 3-point game. Especially, you got to combine that with the defense playing really well right now. If it was 4th and 2, 4th and 1, you might be looking at a different situation. Refs are on drugs. Somebody said, stop being scared, F analytics. Did we accidentally figure out the O-line chemistry? Maybe. For a little bit here. They're bringing in extra chip help and stuff, but... That was PI. Either that or a hold. I'm not sure. But... You don't always get calls, man. Got to overcome them. How am I doing? Not bad, Noah. Not bad. It was an ugly first half, but here we are. Offense has to get going. Yes, sir. You went 7 plays, 40 yards, but not enough. Need more. Yeah, I do wish the game was tied. Somebody was talking about Butker's miss. Yeah, man. Unfortunate indeed, sir. Cole, I missed chunks of your stream. Can you give me a quick breakdown of the game? The first half was awful. Noah Gray with a couple drops. The offense laid a goose egg. Butker with the missed field goal. The Texans, though, have kind of they've been slowing down on offense recently. Their last 4 drives, 6 plays, 15 yards punt, 5 plays, 2 yards. That was the end of the half then. Then in the start to the second half, 3 plays, -4 yards punt, 3 plays, 2 yards punt. Let's do it again here. Totally a hold, said Ox with the 5. Refs have been rough past few weeks. We need to be better. Yeah, it's Bill with the 2. Thank you. Stroud steps back to throw and once again overthrows Nico Collins. Stroud has been overthrowing left and right here. He is a little jittery. Feeling it. He's overthrown Hutchinson. He's overthrown Nico Collins a couple times. Now the Chiefs are bringing pressure and Stroud senses it, kind of sees it from the right. We need a true wide receiver 1, said Goku with the 2. Sure. That would help. I'll take one. Stroud out of the gun is going to hand it off. Woody Marks bounces off of George Karlaftis and maybe gets back to the line to gain. It's 3rd and 10. All right, please. Get another stop, man. Or a pick 6. Strip sack. Get something. Jeff with the 10. At the start of the season, did you ever imagine the Bills, Ravens, Cincy, or the Chiefs would not be leading their divisions and all be fighting for a playoff spot? No. Not really. I don't think any of us did. Not all 4 of those teams. No way. All right, God bless. The crowd's getting loud. 3rd and 10. Stroud's got 3 options to his right. From the gun, Chiefs show pressure, back out. Only rush 4. Stroud rolls right, has so much time, and it's somehow caught by Christian Kirk. They're going to say incomplete. Let's see the replay. That would have been the first down and more. Kirk dives out for it. Nah, it hits the ground. Wow, they're going to go 3 and out. They're going to have to punt. Stroud had time. Was a little off on that throw. Xavier Worthy back to field this punt. Tommy Townsend standing in his former end zone. The former Chief, ready to punt again here. Townsend with the boom. And it's going to bounce. Ooh. It's going to bounce outside, out of bounds at like the 48. It didn't even get to midfield. Oh. Okay. That gives the Chiefs field position in Texans territory. FLDB, a little bit of life.
Yeah. That was the best punt of the night for Tommy Townsend. We need more of that.
The ex-Chief coming through.
No, our defense is coming alive. They're feeling it now.
Yeah, and Stroud he's like unable to shake this pressure right now. He's overthrowing a lot.
Yeah,
I mean, I hope it continues, but he's in his head. Or they're in his head. The defense, the crowd noise, the pressure of the game. And the Chiefs have another opportunity here to get points on the board. Jeff, thanks again for the 10 bomb, brother. Christy said, if they don't get a touchdown here, I'm ripping all my hair out. Well, I would join you, but don't have none, so it is what it is. All right. The Chiefs' defense has held Houston to -2 yards on 9 plays on their first 3 drives of the second half. I think that's pretty good. Is that pretty good, guys? Nah, Dad, I'm not ripping out my beard. Sorry. It's not happening. How about those Chiefs? Let's go, Timothy. Let's go, guys. 4.5 minutes to go in the third quarter. Chiefs up. With good field position, too. That's the real reason, no Triel. Run the ball under center, said Amazing. It's too majestic. What's up, True Nature? Yeah, I mean, a field goal ties it up. I love the idea of a touchdown because it's a 4-point game. So even if the Texans get in field goal range, the Chiefs are still up. We looking like them old second half Chiefs, said Picasso with the 2. Fabio with the 2. Win or lose, very gutsy performance, no quit. Yeah, man. I feel like it's every stream. We got chat. Not everybody, but some people in chat. It's over. It's done. We need to go home. And it started out very ugly. I think the Chiefs were down 7-0 or 10-0 when Mahomes threw that pick. Yeah, it was 10-0 when Mahomes threw the pick. But hey, since then, they battled back. Let's get some points on the board here. Let's get something going here. We're almost back from this commercial break. You want to talk about Daniel Jones? I think he tore his Achilles, man, out for the season. Very unfortunate. Back from commercial break. Mahomes, play action, steps back. He wants to uncork it deep downfield and does. Tyquan Thornton couldn't haul it in, but it was in his hands. Oh, Mahomes took a shot. Tyquan Thornton is your best deep threat. And Lassiter might have punched it out. Let's see the replay. Yep, Lassiter punched it right out. It's one of your best corners in the NFL right there in coverage. That was a strike from Mahomes. Sometimes players get paid to make plays on the other side of the ball, and that's what Lassiter did on that one. Came into this game with a foot injury, playing through it right now. Mahomes, quick pass to Rice, made one man miss, left side, upfield, barrels his way through for about 6 or 7 yards here. Third and manageable for the Chiefs. This is go for it situation, guys. Whether or not it's incomplete or you don't get much, you go for it here. You're at the 43-yard line. It's 3rd and 3. Bad play call, win. Bad play call on the deep shot? No. I like that shot. All right, 3rd and 3. At the 41, you've got Mahomes once again in the shotgun. 3 out wide to his right. Mahomes steps back to throw. He's going to get pressured, and he's going to scramble up the sideline all the way to the 25-yard line, falling forward. Uh-oh. Mahomes is gimpy, and he's limping back to the huddle. I think he's feeling that knee. 15-yard run on 3rd and 3. Oh, man. Yeah, he just had a big opening to run. Pressure coming from his right side flushes him up into the pocket. And this is a 2-yard run from Pacheco out of the gun on 1st and 10. 2nd and 8. Yeah, Mahomes is limping. Yeah, he came in with a little bit of a knee issue. He's been having it heated up on the sideline. And this is the first time I've seen him limp like that. I think he hit it. He got shoelaced and fell forward. 2nd and 8. Under center, Mahomes rolls out to the left, and he's going to run again. Up the left sideline for about 5 or 6 yards. So under center, you had Kareem Hunt in the backfield. It's a play action. Roll out to the left. Kelsey was covered. He was the deeper shot. Mahomes fakes a pitch to Kareem Hunt to buy some time. Runs up the left side. Lowers his shoulder. Petrie moves and Mahomes falls forward. 3rd and 2. You got 2 minutes left in the 3rd quarter. If they run out of the gun here, they are play action, and he throws it to Kareem, and Kareem drops it. Man. They fake the handoff to Kareem. He peels off left side. Mahomes throws it straight to him. And it was just a little bit on his back shoulder. Mahomes, if he could get that back, he'd want it a little bit more on the outside. Unless he anticipated Kareem Hunt turning the other way, but Kareem still could have been able to catch that throw or catch that pass. 4th and 2, 36-yard field goal attempt for Harrison Butker. The kick is up, and it's good. Barely. Holy smokes. Why didn't they go for that? 4th and 2 at the 18, and you kick a field goal? Can we just talk about that for a second? Fourth and 2 at the 18, field goal?
It's got to be the way the defense is playing, but I mean, it's 4th and 2. I don't know.
I mean, Butker almost missed it, dude. He almost missed it. I mean, it's a tie game. But 4th and 2 at the 18. I think you should have been a little more aggressive there. Obviously, hindsight's 20/20, and it's tie game. We won't know till the end of this game how it turns out, right? And maybe the Chiefs end up winning, and we're like, it's fine. But that is an example of when I said, hey, you need to stay aggressive, and you need to, if you get opportunities within striking distance on this very tough defense. If you get a short field, you've got to capitalize on a touchdown. You guys like that? Yeah, it doesn't seem like a lot of you guys like that either, but it's a tie game, so let's see what happens from here. 10-10, 2 minutes to go in the third quarter. Great tackle made by Kevin Knowles, number 38. Perfect ankle tackle at the 23-yard line. Brendan said, we got this. Defense is stepping up. Let's go. Yeah, I'm pretty shocked by the field goal. Yeah, man, that was a great play call to Kareem on 3rd and 2. It just didn't connect. And it's 1st and 10 for the Texans after a Butker field goal. Stroud under center. Schultz dancing around in the backfield. Play action. He's got time until he doesn't. Flush from the pocket and dirts it at the ankles of Woody Marks. That was a great veteran move, really, Stroud's only been in the league for, a few years, but a savvy move by Stroud. He was going to get sacked, and he just dirts it at the feet of Woody Marks, who's back there offering chip help. There's nowhere for him to go. Dirts it at the feet to negate what would have been a 10-plus yard sack. Stroud is 0 for 7 in the second half so far. Crowd's going crazy. You're at the 23. Stroud is going to hand it off out of the gun to, I think, Woody Marks, and he bounces outside, and Ashton Gelati slapped his shoelace, knocked him down, 3rd and 10. All right. 3rd and 10, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Man, at this point, I'm just good with points, said Dream. Fair enough. Thank you for the 2. We got this, said Brendan, with the 2. Defense is stepping up. Goku with the 2 said, we don't have receivers good enough to go for that. All right, fair enough. 3rd and 10. At the 23, Stroud's got 3 options out wide to his right. 2 seconds on the play clock. The Chiefs bring pressure. Chamari Connor is having Stroud spinning around, throwing off of his back leg to nobody. It's 3rd and 10. They want grounding because there's nobody even in the area. He threw to Casper the Friendly Ghost for Thanksgiving. He got the holidays mixed up. The refs they're talking. They're going to say Stroud was outside of the box. So no grounding. Eric with the 20 said, Cole, you're the MVP this season. I've been listening all year. Many thanks. Man, thank you so much for the kind words on the 20 bomb. 3 and out again for the Texans, guys. Townsend with another punt. This one is definitely better. Worthy fields it. Fair catches it at the 37. Flip with the 5. Home field advantage during a tie game. Let's freaking go. Arrowhead loud thanks to our defense. Defense has been going nuts, man. The defense has been going insane. Here's the Texans' last 6 drives. Punt, into half. They couldn't do anything on 5 plays. Punt, 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 punt. -2 second half yards. Let's go, man. And that's why hindsight's 20/20, right? We're like, do we like the field goal there? But you tie the game. You trust the defense. The defense gives you the ball back, and you're at the 38, so let's go. Mahomes in the gun, Gray in motion to the left. So you've got 3 options. It's a rollout left. Mahomes is going to switch directions to the right and throws it, and Rice just got freaking leveled. Rice had it, took a step, and before he could establish possession, he got lit up. Wow. Jalen Petrie just laid the wood. Man, Rice is on a crosser. Mahomes hits him. Crowd's booing like they want defenseless receiver, I think. But it looked shoulder to shoulder to me. Whew. That was a crazy hit. Nah, he didn't establish possession, or that would have been a fumble. They're going to hand it off to Pacheco out of the gun. He runs into his own man. Gain of 3. He ran into the back of Travis Kelce. 3rd and 7, 3rd and 6. That's tough because Mahomes rolls right after a design play left, and he hit Rice for what would have been a first down. But Jalen Petrie made an awesome play there. That was a big hit. Rice is going to feel that. Remember Madden back in the day on Madden? Like for the PS1? Ooh, he'll remember that number. Well, Rashee Rice, number 4, is going to remember number 5. That was a big hit. Flip with the 5. That's the end of the third quarter, by the way, I think. Right? Yeah. Flip with the 5. Home field advantage during a tie game. Yep, got that. And then Night Hunter with the gifted. Let's go, man. Let's go, guys. He'll remember that number. Yeah, that's all I thought. Yeah. Oh, he'll remember that number. Oh, John Madden, rest in peace. It's one of the greatest ever. Third and 7. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got 15 minutes left of this game. FLDB, you alive over there? How we feeling?
Hey, yeah, no. Feeling a little better now. I mean, it's going.
All 3 pixels?
Yeah, all 3 pixels.
I'm going to stand.
I think that was really close to being a defenseless receiver.
It was close. It was close.
I mean,
but it was shoulder
looking
to
at
shoulder.
the rules, it says the receiver running a pass route when the defender approaches from the side or behind if the receiver comes a blocker, and then also a player attempting to catch a pass who has not had time to clearly become a runner. It's a player is capable of avoiding or warding off the impending contact.
He had the ball in his hand, so I don't know.
It's just the angle.
It was close. It was close, but it looked clean. It was a big hit though. Speaking of Madden, do you remember when the ambulance would drive out onto the field and run over the injured player? Yeah, dude. Hey man, he has an ankle sprain. Bring the ambulance out. Oh, he broke his leg. He broke his leg because the ambulance ran him over. Nefarious with the 5. Nick Bacante used to. Nick Bonacante. I don't know how to say that name, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, he'll feel that hit till next week. All right, 3rd and 6. Mahomes steps back to throw, and he's going to uncork it deep downfield to Kamari Lassiter for the pick. It was a deep, deep INT, so they're at their own 18. Mahomes was taking a shot, and the Texans have some life, but it does switch fields. Who is he targeting? Kamari Lassiter was trying to, he was trailing Hollywood Brown. That was kind of a bad throw by Mahomes. It looked like Lassiter was flipped around, so Mahomes took a shot, but not good. H-Town, let's roll. Sam, thank you so much for the 5-bomb, brother. Yeah, that was a tough throw there by Mahomes. A good play by Lassiter, one of the better corners in the NFL. This whole defense is one of the best. Chiefs have 2 turnovers now. Mahomes threw his 2nd pick of the game. Backed up to the 18. You've got Stroud under center. He's going to hand it off to Marks. And Marks gets about, I don't even know, dude. 3 or 4? He has a 3rd down punt. Essentially, 2 INTs, no touchdowns. Yeah, Kareem had the one rushing. It's been a bit of a slugfest here, 10-10 in the fourth quarter. I think my preview video said Chiefs win 20-17, but Stroud gets pressure and he's going to get sacked. He's going to get sacked all the way at the 6-yard line, and Stroud is banged up on the play. Spags sent everybody. Stroud is slow to get up and a little gimpy. Maybe just like knock the wind out of him. Wow. He just lost 11 yards. Karlaftis, Chris Jones, Nick Bolton. Stroud was trying to jump out of the way of Bolton, and Karlaftis was there. It's 3rd and 17. God bless. Just get a stop here. Stroud steps back. Chris Jones forces him up into the pocket. He throws, and it's caught by Higgins for a first down. I would rather it be 3rd and 3 than 3rd and 17. That's crazy. 3rd and 17, and they convert. Yeah, Higgins with a nice spin move, fighting for the extra yard needed. And the defense has been playing really well, but you gave up a 3rd and 17. Stroud lofts one over the head of somebody blitzing to Knoll, left side for a gain of about 7. I would rather it be 3rd and 3 than 3rd and 17. The way that the Chiefs defense is on 3rd downs. I mean, they've been good this game for the most part. This is the most life that the Texans have had. It's 2nd and 3. At the 33, Stroud is going to hand it off to Woody Marks. Nick Bolton makes sure that it only gets a yard. Let's go. Okay, 3rd and 2. Do I feel more comfortable? I think I like 3rd and 4 better, so I lied. My bad. I like 3rd and 4. But here's 3rd and 2. Let's see what happens. All right. Crowd's getting really loud here. 3rd and 2 at the 34. Stroud calls Knoll back into the backfield, and it's an outside run, and he's going to get stopped well short, completely blown up by Jalen Watson. Whoa, they came out empty. There's a flag, though. Oh, boy. If it's on the defense, man, I might weep. Holding on the Texans. Penalties declined. Woo! I think you punt here. Because it's going to be 4th and 1. Wow, what a tackle by Jalen Watson. Knoll's going to convert that if Watson can't get him. 4th and 1 at the 35, and the Texans are punting. All right. Townsend with another punt. Boomed up. Fair catch called for by Worthy at the 22. Man, he had room to run on that one. I think they're just saying to fair catch it every time. But he had some room to run on that one. Let's go, dude. Chiefs offense got the ball back. And where are you at here? Fair catch called before by Worthy at the 23. What a game, ladies and gentlemen. I know it's only 10-10, but it could very well be like 7. It could have been 17-0 early, Chiefs trailing. But instead, the helmet's on. This is he's using a Motorola Razr here, FLDB, with the helmet on. Let's go, guys. Morgan with the 2 said, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. What a crazy game so far. Nefarious with the 5. I got that one. Thank you. Thank you. Morgan, appreciate it. Sam, H-Town, let's roll. Oh, man. Yeah, I appreciate everybody being in here, whether you're a Texans fan, a Chiefs fan, or just a fan of another team hoping the Chiefs lose. Or you enjoy the streams. There's been some people in here that just like, hey, I'm not a fan of either of these teams, but I enjoy your play-by-plays. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. Tell that guy to fix his glitch. It's a internet problem. There's nothing we can do. Yeah, sometimes his internet is fine. Sometimes it's not. Nothing we can do. Man. Both of these teams could really benefit from a win here. I think the Texans would be in a better place to lose, obviously. I think their division is just a little weird. The Chiefs aren't going to win their division by any means, and if you lose, a playoff chances go down to like 11%. Somebody was mentioning me needing to give some props to the defense. No, for sure. I think the offense is largely carried by a lot of the advanced metrics, but the defense comes alive in spurts. Think of the Colts game. They came alive in the second half. Think of this game. They've come alive. So, yeah, definitely credit to the defense. Chris Jones playing out of his mind. You're down Trent McDuffie and still playing really well. So, heck yeah. Yes, sir. 22-yard line. Mahomes under center. Steps back. Play action. He's got some time. Got more time, but he's going to get flushed from the pocket and throw it away. Whatever is happening downfield, Mahomes isn't liking it. Or they're not getting open. Bro, Esa Pole has surrendered 0 pressures on 13 pass rushes. Are you kidding me? Did we just find our tackle of the future? Outside of like Josh Simmons and 2nd and 10 at the 22. Mahomes is going to step back to throw again. Looks left, looks right, rolls from the pocket and just throws a duck. 3rd and 10. Flag on the play. Let's see what the call is. I think that ball just slipped out of Mahomes' hand. No foul. Okay. 3rd and 10. Yeah, Mahomes got pressured and flushed, but he was trying to throw, and it looked like he threw like a Peyton Manning past his prime duck. I think it slipped out of his hand. Or he was kind of dirting it in the direction of a receiver. Like, I'm just not really sure. Could have been either. 3rd and 10 now. Here we go. All right, Mahomes has 3 options to his left. And he's going to step back. Pumps, doesn't like it. He's going to scramble up. He's left side, spins off of 1 tackle, diving forward, and he's about a half yard shy of the first down. 3rd and 10, gets 9.5. You're at your own 32. You're not going for it here. There's no way. Mahomes wants to go, of course. Azeez Al-Shaair tried to tackle Mahomes. Mahomes hit him with the spin cycle. Oh, boy. 4th and 1. Got 5 seconds on the play clock here. They're going to run a play. Mahomes throws, and it's incomplete. Turnover on downs. He had pressure. They had a weird formation. Hollywood Brown in the backfield. Why do you go for that one? You don't go for 4th and 2 on your own 18, but you go for that one. You go for it on your own 31? No, that's insane, dude. Okay. That's crazy, dude. So it's a turnover on downs because pressure forced Mahomes to try to force a pass and it didn't work. You go for it at your own 31 and the Texans are now in field goal range. What are we thinking about that play, guys? Amateur hour, said Jay with the 2. Nefarious with the 5. Where's the bad play brick? I just unloaded a chain of curses. They tried to motion Hollywood Brown back next to him in the shotgun. That was a weird, disastrous idea. They're going to hand it off again on 2nd and 4. Woody Marks is going to get a yard. Even if they don't convert here, you're in field goal range. Holy smokes, dude. 3rd and 3. 9 minutes to go in the 4th quarter. Reed coaching like he has a parlay, said Lex with the 2. Okay. 3rd and 3. You got Stroud in the gun, Knoll in motion to the left. 3 options left side. Stroud steps back. Chris Jones flushes him from the pocket. And Stroud is able to roll right, and he's still going to be able to complete it to Higgins for the first down. Chris Jones couldn't have done more. Completely blew up the play. Stroud rolls right. Bro, no way. It was 8 yards on 3rd and 3. What a play by Stroud. Chris Jones completely blew it up and couldn't bring him down. Karlaftis chasing and pursuing. Higgins was running a crosser and just gets open. Soft spot. There's Chiefs all over the place. And Stroud just makes a play. I can't believe Andy Reid went for that, bro. The Texans are at the 16-yard line. Play action. Stroud rolls left, and he's got some room to run, and he's going to get up about 3 yards here, left side. Oh, my. If Chiefs don't make the playoffs, how should they handle the offseason via draft? Who to keep? What to address? Could be a blessing in disguise to have long rest. They need a stud wide receiver. No more JV squad, said Eddie with the 10. That's a very long-winded answer. I could try to talk about it on a commercial break, man, but thank you for the 10. 2nd and 7 at the 13. Stroud under center. Knoll in motion. But they're going to hand it off to Marks, right side, and he's going to get the first down there at the 5-yard line. I can't believe Andy Reid went for that there. Who's hurt? Somebody's hurt. Oh, Woody Marks was injured on the play. Cook laid the wood, and Marks is slow to get up here. Oh, man. So Marks is going to have to go to the sideline. Hey, he's rubbing his eyes, but I don't know what that means. He's going to have to leave the play. So Dare Goombawale is in right now. All right, 7 minutes to go in this game. It's 1st and goal. At the 5-yard line, Chiefs went for it at their own 31. Didn't convert. Stroud in the gun, Knoll in motion. Stroud is going to hand it off to Goombawale, and he's going to waltz in for the touchdown. Good play there by the Texans. You capitalize on the very poor decision that the Chiefs made, deciding to go for it on 4th and 1 at your own 31. The Texans turn that into a touchdown. Andy Reid should be absolutely ashamed of himself. It's not Nagy. Andy Reid calls the plays. The way your defense is playing, you go for it on your own 31 to put your your defense in a tough spot like that when they've been lights out. All right. So, pending the extra point here, it'll be a 7-point game. The kick is up and it's good. So, hats off to the Texans. You capitalized on a very costly error of the Kansas City Chiefs. DeBosey with the 2 said gift wrapped. Brenda with the 5. I've never seen the play calling like that ever. Just so crazy. Yeah, man. That's a pretty frustrating decision. When the defense has been playing that well. Crazy. And they had this weird play, too. You had a weird play call, like Hunt wasn't even in the backfield. I'm trying to find the play. I want to find it. Here it is. Okay, so the play call, it featured 4 Chiefs on the right side. They're like in a diamond formation. You had Hollywood Brown motion, and Hollywood Brown might have been one of the options, but Kareem Hunt was also lined up on the left side. Well, Jalen Moore lost pretty bad to... He just lost pretty bad on the right side, and Mahomes had to step up into the pocket, feeling the heat, and he tried to get it to Rashee Rice, incomplete, and that cost you 7 points. Like, you can only do so much if you're the Chiefs' defense being put in that position. Of course, yeah, you would have loved to see a stop there and maybe just hold them to 3. Crazy, dude. Andy gives away 7, said Will with the 10. Dream with the 2 said, it's not only that, why didn't you run? Yeah, you had this weird like diamond formation, but part of the problem is I don't think you were ready because Hollywood Brown motions back and there's 1 second on the play clock. So not only does Mahomes have to snap it instantly, but the pass rush can time the snap. There's only 1 second left on the play clock. They know exactly when to go. So it's kind of all bad there. Kathy with the 5. What the heck, Andy? Matthew with the 5. Everyone's saying needs Andy to go or ungrateful. Andy's half the reason we have 3 Super Bowls. Oh, man. That was a tough, poor decision. Crazy. You still got some game left. It's not like it's over. I think we're just baffled by what just happened there. And hats off to the Texans. They're up 7. You got about 7 minutes left. 2-minute warning, all 3 timeouts. There's game left to be played. But going for it on your own 31 is insane, dude. Somebody said Nagy calls the plays. No, he doesn't, dude. Andy Reid calls the plays. All right. The kickoff is a touchback. Chiefs ball. Why are there announcers saying Nagy calls the plays? He doesn't call the plays. No OC for the Kansas City Chiefs calls the plays. EB didn't call him. Peterson didn't call him. Andy Reid calls him. He gives a 1-2 code word. The OC locates the full play call and relays it to Mahomes. Under center, they're going to hand it off to Kareem Hunt. And he's going to get shoved forward up to about the 42. So we're going to give that a 6-yard run. Nice. Darrell with the 2. Andy's not making elite decisions. Yeah, that was a bad decision. Now, Mahomes is always going to go for it. He's like, yeah, let's go. We got this. They always believe they can do it. All right, 2nd and 4. You need a touchdown on this drive if you want to stay in it. At the 41, Mahomes in the gun. Worthy in motion. They send him back the other way. They're going to hand it off once again to Kareem for no yards. So it is 3rd and 4. No gain. All right, there is some pushing and shoving at the end of the play. That 4th down call is a fireable offense. I don't know, but it was a bad one. I don't think Andy Reid's getting fired, guys. All right, 3rd and 4. You're down 7. You got Mahomes stepping back from the gun, looking right, stepping up into the pocket, throws a little bit of a wobbler with pressure, incomplete, nobody close. All right, 4th and 4. They're going to punt. Wait, they're going? Okay, they're going to go for it. Yep. I mean, you're down 7 with 5.5 minutes to go in the game. 3-Ray with the 5. So many trolls. Y'all don't know how lucky you are to have him. Yeah, I don't think 3-Ray is a Chiefs fan. I think he might be a Broncos fan. I can't remember what team exactly, but. All right, so the Chiefs are going to call a timeout, and they're going to go. Second play said they don't need to go for it. Yeah, they called a timeout like they're gonna. Eric, thanks for the 2-bomb. He doesn't want Andy here. You could punt it and play some defense. Let's see what the call is. You go for it again in your own territory here. Pole is the future, said Corey with the 2. Hey, man, he's looking really good. All right, they're going to go for it on 4th and 4 is what it looks like here. Down 7 at your 41. You've got Mahomes in the gun, 3 options to his right. He's going to step back to throw. He's flush from the pocket again, throws, and it's dropped by Rashee Rice. Turnover on downs. It hit him in the hands. That is a bunch of just bad decisions, man. I need the replay, but I think it hit Rice right in the hands. Mahomes was pressured, stepped up into the pocket, and Rice dropped a layup. Again. Yeah, Rice dropped another layup on a key down. That hit him right in the numbers. Yeah, man. Crazy, dude. It's not over, but the Cowboys, the other Texans team, the Texans are basically in field goal range. Andy Beasley said, I don't work here. You can't fire me with the 2. Tough, man. It hit Rice right in the numbers. Now that one is like, that's tough. Because the only reason why you had to go for it there, FLDB, is because of the bad decision to go for it on the last drive.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it was almost necessary to go there with the timing. I mean, because if they go down and score again, the Texans, it gets really weird because it's a 2-possession game.
You're basically you're borderline in field goal range now.
Yeah,
not quite, but close.
We need a 3-and-out here, or it's going to be getting close to that time where it's weird.
Yeah, man. So. Goku with the 2 said, as I said, we need a true wide receiver 1. Yeah, man. Skyler with the 2. Cancun, man, this team just didn't show up. It's crazy you're in it. The defense is playing so well. You go for it on 4th and 1 from your own 31-yard line, and the Texans turn it into 7 after the defense held them to nothing. For how many drives? They held them to punt, 3 plays, negative 4 yards punt, 3 plays, 2 yards punt, 3 plays, 0 yards punt, 3 plays, 0 yards punt, 6 plays, 19 yards punt. They decided to go for it on their own 31-yard line to give the Texans the ball, and they go 6 plays, 31 yards, touchdown. That is one of the dumbest decisions I've ever seen made in a long time on the Kansas City Chiefs. It's indefensible. And it's on Andy Reid, man. I joined a hate watch. You have my pity. What's up, Piero? Dude. And then they go for it on this one, and it hits Rice right in the numbers. It hit Rice in the numbers, and he dropped it. When the game is on the line, who do you go look to? Who do you go look for? You go to Kelsey, you go to Rice, drop. So now it's the Texans ball at the 41. If we lose, is coaching mainly to blame? I'll watch all the film and break it down, but that one decision is one of the biggest ones for sure. It's not over yet, but let's see what happens. You got Stroud under center at the 41. The Chiefs also burned a timeout, by the way. And the Texans call a timeout. I don't know why. They were afraid to delay a game, maybe. Yeah, so remember, the Chiefs on that fourth down, they called a timeout and burned one to run that play that was incomplete. Why are we running the ball? Why are we running the ball every play? I don't know if Messi is a Chiefs fan or a Texans fan. Did they do a lot of running? It was incompletion, 9-yard run, incompletion on the drive before last. 6-yard run, 0-yard run, incompletion. Worst Andy decision ever, seems so. It's a pretty bad one. Hate to say it, said all tricks, but Rice can't be our number one. He's not a true number one in the sense of the word, like a Nico Collins guy. All right, Stroud from the gun. They're going to hand it off to Marks, who's back in the game, and he's going to get 0 yards. Chiefs Kingdom is crumbling, making way for some beautiful open pastures for the Broncos to take over. Sorry, not sorry, Cole. Still love you, though. Ball. Thanks so much for the 5-bomb, man. Yeah, tough. I mean, the Broncos were already probably winning the division and making the playoffs. The Chiefs are fighting for largely your playoff hopes in this game. If you lose, 11% chance to make it. You could still win out and have some other weird things happen, like the Chargers keep losing, the Colts keep losing. But you really needed the tiebreaker here over the Texans. So let's see what the defense does here. You've got Stroud under center again. Motions multiple guys to the left. Play action. Woody Marks is able to bounce outside. Nice cut. Gets a few yards, but a great tackle really by Chamari Connor. It's 3rd and 7. 3rd and 6. Bivinator with the 5. Are we actually going to make changes or more of the same next year? It feels like no one in leadership wants to change and it'll be the same next year. I hope it brings some change, man. You need a little bit, for sure. You need some personnel, player stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of free agents. There's a lot to discuss, for sure. 4 minutes to go. Clock is still running. 3rd and 7. Stroud changing the play. He's got 3 seconds on the play clock, though. I don't know if he sees it. He's clapping for the ball. Chiefs bring pressure. Stroud steps back to throw and just chucks it out of bounds. There's a flag on the play, and it might be roughing the passer. Are there going to be a delay of game? I said roughing the passer because so many people were bearing down on Stroud. Oh, that sucks because Stroud had to throw it away, and you can't do anything about that. So the play was blown dead, and that would have been 4th and 7. Instead, they get a go again. Wow. They get a go again here. All right, this is one of the biggest play of the game here. Let's go, man. Because the Chiefs need the ball back, and they need to march down and score a touchdown. Big 3rd and 12. You got Stroud in the gun, 3 options right side, but Christian Kirk goes in motion, goes back to his original spot. Stroud steps back to throw, surveys, chucks it, and just misses. Christian Kirk incomplete, 4th and 12. If he was a little bit more on the money, I think Christian Kirk walks in. Let me see the replay here. Whew. I was scared. Yeah, Stroud lofts it. Yeah, just he missed by a couple yards. It wasn't that close. I think you're out of field goal range here. I think you got a punt. They are. From their own 43, 3rd and 12. It looks like the Chiefs are going to rush for a block here. They didn't get there. And he lets it bounce at the 5, and it rolls back to the 7. Oh, boy. All right, so you've got some life a little bit. Kind of, sort of, not really, but you're only trailing by 7 and have to go 93 yards. You've got the 2-minute warning. You've got 2 timeouts, but the Chiefs' offense has done nothing the past couple of drives here. 4 plays, 9 yards, turnover on downs. 4 plays, 6 yards, turnover on downs. Even the drive before, 3 plays, 4 yards, Mahomes threw that interception. So the last 3 drives have done nothing. They went 7 plays, 30 yards, field goal in the third quarter. Oh, boy. All right. Trailing by 7. You've got to have some magic happen on this drive, dude. But also don't force anything. Just play your game. Mahomes steps back to throw, goes through his reads. Kelsey drops. It might have been a little outside. I need the replay, but Mahomes tried to fit it into Kelsey for about a 5-yard gain. Drop. Let me see the replay. Mahomes has to step up in the pocket. Nah, drop by Kelsey. A little behind him, but totally catchable. 2nd and 10. 9 straight incompletions or an intercepted pass. Longest streak in NFL career. You're at the 8. In the gun, 2 options each side. Mahomes wants to uncork it, and Kelsey is going to drop it, and it turns into an interception. Texans ball. Kelsey bobbled it up. He took a big shot, and it's intercepted by the Texans. Might be game. Azeez Al-Shaair with the pick. Let me see. Kelsey hauled it in, tried to haul it in, and batted it up into the air, straight into the awaiting hands of Azeez Al-Shaair. That's crazy, dude. Crazy, dude. Crazy, man. I mean, there's blame to go around in this one, but you want to talk about momentum, going for it at your own 31. The momentum swung in favor of the Texans when Andy Reid decided to go for it on 4th and 1 at their own 31-yard line. Texans ball. At the 26, Stroud under center is going to hand it off to Woody Marks. And Marks is going to get 2. You need a turnover. You need some magic here. But that is the 3rd turnover of the day, guys. The Chiefs have lost the turnover battle 3-0. Kelsey and Rice couldn't catch a cold. Yeah, this is a good summarized game of the Chiefs season. The people you need to step up the most don't. Think about who has typically been clutch. Rice, drop. But even more importantly, longer than Rice. Kelsey with that. Mahomes has thrown 3 picks now. And then Harrison Butker missed a field goal. Andy Reid with the decision. These are all the guys that have typically made the decisions that you needed them to make in these crucial moments, executed at a high level, and all of them are not. 2nd and 8, Stroud, under center I formation here, is going to hand it off. Marks is going to get 3, maybe 4. Part of the issue is you're in chip shot range right now. So the Texans are chilling. They just need if they don't get a first down here, you get a field goal, you go up 10 with 3.5 minutes left in the game or 3 minutes left in the game. The Chiefs actually just burned their final timeout here. Dave said it's not coaching, it's drop passes all season. Absolutely coaching, for sure. But it's not like it's not a one thing to blame all season long. Coaching is to blame. Drops for sure. Penalties. Kelsey's had a couple bobbles up, turned INTs now. There's a lot of super chats. I'm going to try to get to them here soon. 3rd and 5 at the 21. Stroud once again, under center, I formation. Hands it off. If Marks get a first down, it's probably over or close to it. He does. Yeah, man. Hats off to the Texans. It seems like they're going to get it done here, barring some weird miracle. Bivinator with the 5. Yeah, I answered that one. Hero down with the 2. Mahomes trade request win. This org sucks. Thank you, brother, for the 2. OG with the 5. People act like it's life or death, but they play every season. Win or lose, let's freaking go. The Bobacious with the 5. Not even sure if it's been mentioned yet, but Pole has been playing admirably. Yeah, he is. All right, they're going to hand it off again from under center, and Marks is going to get to the 13-yard line. It's going to bring it to the 2-minute warning here, ladies and gentlemen. Our season has just been miscues, said Skyler with the 2. Well, Andy, that's crazy, dude. Crazy, crazy. You're going to go down to the 2-minute warning here. The Chiefs, barring some crazy, like you punch the ball out or something on Woody Marks and get the ball back, are going to lose. Butker missed field goal. You don't go for it on 4th and 1 or 4th and 2 from your own, or at the Texans 18. You kick a field goal. Okay, you tie it. But then you decide to go for it at your own 31 on 4th and 1 or 4th and 2. You don't even have Kareem Hunt in the backfield for a threat of run. They know it's a pass. You're going to hand it off to Hollywood Brown? No. So you got that. Mahomes has thrown 3 picks. One was like a punt. I'm trying to remember what the first pick was. It was batted up into the air by Lassiter. He was trying to target Juju. GG's, this Texans D is straight clamps. Yes, sir, said Sam with the 5. Appreciate it, brother. If we can build an O-line, they'll be the scariest team in the AFC. I think you need more than just the O-line, man. You need... oh, wait. Maybe you're a Texans fan. If we can build an O-line, they will be the scariest team in the AFC. Maybe if you're a Texans fan. I was like, the Chiefs got way more than just needing a couple of O-linemen. But yeah, GG's, man, for sure. K-Nell with the 2. Back-to-back weeks of Kelsey Rice drop when we need it. Yep. Casey with the 2. This is just painful. Facts. Bond with the 2. Okay, I'm starting to get worried. Huh. NYC Randy with the 20. Woo! You have Mahomes on your team. Thanks for the 20 bomb. And he has no receivers that can get open, no running back that can make explosive plays. You ask him to make magic out of nothing. Straight malpractice. No reason to not tank last couple of games. Insane, man. Thank you for the 20 bomb. Hooker with the 2 said anger. Insane. I'm a little baffled. I'm not even angry right now. I am just baffled. Kadarius Kelsey is crazy with the 2. This team sucks, said Braylon with the 2. DAJ with the 2. Cheer up, KC fans. At least you're not us, the Ravens. Oh, man, tough loss. Let's get Justin Jefferson, said Skyler with the 2. Probably not happening. 3 Ray J with the 10. Hope you start calling other games. You're good at it. You can still be a homer for the Chiefs, but I believe you would excel calling other games. Thanks, man. I actually do every year for the playoffs. I will call every playoff game or most playoff games, whether or not the Chiefs are there. And I've done that every playoffs, even like non-Chiefs games. So I'll definitely call the playoff games and some key games all the way to the Super Bowl. I'll probably call that too. So thanks for the kind words, man. And I'll always study. Like what people don't know, I was here an hour and a half before the game, memorizing all the Texans numbers and just refreshing all the stats and trying to get my headspace right to be able to call this game. So I put a lot of work into it, and I'm glad you enjoy it, man. All right, we're back from the 2-minute warning here. 2nd and 8, Stroud under center, barring a punch-out miracle on Marks. It's not going to happen. He's going to get 6. I think if you're the Texans... I mean, I don't really know what you're wanting to do here. I guess you're saying, can we score a touchdown? But a field goal brings you up 10. Third and 4 at the 9. Got to stop here. Once again, I formation. Stroud going to hand it off, and Marks is going to get nowhere. But you're going to take this ball, take the clock rather, all the way down to the 30-second mark, and kick a field goal to go up 10. Chiefs fan, 12 with the 5. Even if the Chiefs make the playoffs, we are losing by 20 plus first round. Every other team is much better than us. I mean, every other team that the Chiefs would play in the playoffs, they've lost to by 1 score. The Texans could be your first non-1 score loss. Crazy, huh? Beef with the 9 months. If we do miss the playoffs, there's football next year. True. Sucks, but hey, imagine being a Raiders fan. Yeah. Tough. The Texans are going to call a timeout. You got 33 seconds left here. Thoughts on Chiefs tanking rest of the season? They won't because they're still not mathematically eliminated from the playoffs. You have a winnable game next week. You have the Titans after that. You could rattle off 2 wins and hope some of these other teams lose, but they're not going to tank yet. Jaron with the 2. At this point, draft a receiver in the first. Aiden with the 2. Casey about to have a top 12 pick in the draft. Weird. Very, brother. This one is on Andy, said Jay. Yep, our defense had them locked down. I mean, that one coaching decision to go for it, like that swung momentum. It was 10-10, and the defense was clamping down all day. Will with the 10. Our receivers didn't show up. Andy owns this loss. Here we go. 28-yard attempt to make it a 10-point game, which is a chip shot. 28-yarder here from the right hash. The kick is up. Good. 10-point game. That's going to do it. How do you deal with this one? I need some advice, said Bob. I think you just say the Chiefs are what their record says. That's what I said a few weeks ago. Maybe after the Cowboys loss, I said we can make excuses and Andy Reid can get up to the podium and say, it was just one play here, one missed execution there, a penalty there. We're this close. Well, if you say that all season long and you're about to go to 6-7, which is, kids are going to love that. You're about to go to 6-7. You just are what your record says. Yeah, sure, it's close. Cool. But at the end of the day, do you get awarded a trophy for a close loss or a blowout? Like, there's no difference. There's no difference, man. Brian with the 5. Bring back EB. Retire Kelsey. New running back room. Get a 50-50 ball. Wide receiver. Yeah, we'll see what happens after this year, man. Back pain black. I can't even read, dude. I have back pain, and I read that backwards. I see God and read dog. The Texans have y'all's number in KC, it seems. I think the Chiefs won the last 5 in a row against the Texans, so I don't know about all that one. But they're going to get the W today, man. So it's GG's. I'm not going to make excuses. At the end of the day, the Texans took advantage of coaching malpractice. And it's going to be returned by Tyquan Thornton, and he's going to try to flip field. Nope. Chiefs ball at the 30. The phrase I would use to describe this season is what could have been. The dynasty's not done. They need a hard reset next offseason and a new game plan. Thank you for the 5. Yeah. Hero down with the 2. We better not win another game, I swear. Anything goes with the 5. The phrase I would use to describe the season is, yeah, I read that. Okay. All right, you're huddled up. This is impossible. You score one play on a Hail Mary, you get an onside kick, and you score again. Mahomes in the gun, 3 out wide to his left. He's going to step back to throw. It's a quick pass to Rice, but they've got no timeouts. It's not going to do it because you're going to run and clock it. You got 11 seconds left, down by 10. What a shame, man. What a shame. I mean, Andy Reid's going to take the blame for going for it on the 4th and 1 because it's his fault. But that was kind of the pendulum that swung into the Texans' favor, and it's one of the more frustrating things that I've seen happen in quite some time. It's not just on that one play, but alert, said Mahomes. From the gun, he's changing something. He's got 3 options left, and Pole did false start there. Yeah, Butker missed. Rice dropped. Kelsey dropped. 3 turnovers. And the Chiefs will lose their first non-one-score game, but woohoo. But they've lost their 7th on the year. You can talk about stats. You can talk about this, that. The reality is they're not good enough. And the Texans earned this win. Darian with the 5. I feel numb, sad, seeing a fantastic defense that stepped up only for the offense to be as awful as the Commanders. Good night, everyone. GG's Texans. Darian, thank you, man. Mahomes is going to drop back on 2nd and 15. He's going to throw it to Noah Gray in the middle of the field. You're not going to be able to clock it. That's going to do it. And the Chiefs are going to fall to 6 and 7. The Texans are going to go to 8 and 5. And I don't know. I think the Chiefs should be absolutely embarrassed, to be honest with you. Not because the Texans are a bad team. It's GG's to the Texans. I'm not going to blame the refs. When a team makes bad decisions, the other team, Stroud and company, you need to take advantage of those opportunities, and they absolutely did. There's no way around it. They need to be embarrassed about this performance. Maybe not the defense for the most part, not Chris Jones. But again, like if you go back and you watch the tape, you're going to find opportunities that they could have had, should have had. But that's pretty embarrassing with the season on the line to have that performance there. And the Texans have a really good defense, so they did shut down the Chiefs' offense quite a bit. But yeah, these guys are going to hang their head, and they need to after this loss. Like, there's no defending it. And a big blame of that goes on Andy Reid. You're going to go for it on 4th and 1 from your own 31. I mean, at some point, you deserve to lose. And it was close until you make decisions that flip the game. And yeah, you deserve the L. Like, what else are you supposed to say? So it's GG's to the Texans. I'm not gonna whine and cry about officiating or be disrespectful to the opponent here, because I do like CJ Stroud. I think he's a really class dude, to be honest with you. I like Nico Collins. I think he's great. Woody Marks is a good running back. That defense is the number 1 in the NFL. A lot of dogs all over the place over there, and there's a reason why the Texans have started out 0-3 and have been able to rally, now winning 5 in a row, and are definitely in the playoff hunt. But there's also a reason on the flip side why the Chiefs have lost what? Have they lost 4 of their last 5 games? I think they've lost 4 of their last 5 games. I'm going to look. And then I'm going to pull up the box score and I'm going to talk about it for a second. The Chiefs have lost 4 of their last 5 games. You lost to Buffalo. You lost to the Broncos. You beat the Colts in overtime. You lost to the Cowboys. And then you lost to the Texans. So yeah, at some point in time, you just have to say you are what your record says you are. And that is exactly what the Chiefs are this year. Let's see. Kimberly, thanks so much for the 20 bomb. I mean, I really appreciate everybody hanging out. I know you guys are disappointed and non-Chiefs fans are happy and glad they don't want to see the Chiefs in the playoffs. Like, I get it for sure. It's just disappointing. Jenny with the gifted, thank you. Casper with the 5, still poor discipline and O-line trouble has been the whole year. Andy Beasley with the 25 months. I didn't expect KC to win. I'm just pissed that they pretended to mount a second half comeback and they just pooped the game away. This is seriously pathetic, and I'm mad that I stayed up for this BS. Yeah, Andy, go to bed, brother. Go to bed. I got to be up for another few hours, sadly. Eddie with the 5, never answered my question. Yeah, dude, your question is, there's a lot to it, man. Need wide receiver and need to trade for running back. You could maybe try to sign. Greatest work, dude. Thanks, man. Yeah, the offseason, you're going to have to handle a lot of stuff. There's free agents. There's guys on the last year of their rookie contracts. The running back room needs an upgrade for sure. You need some more wide receiver help. Kelsey could be done after this year, so you'll need to retool for sure if he's gone, because you funnel a lot of the offensive production through him for a long time. The defense, the D-line needs retooled. Multiple people in the secondary eventually too, because like Brian Cook's on the last year of his deal. Jalen Watson's on the last year of his deal. So yeah, man, I mean, there's a lot of changes for sure. Coaching staff, I hope you get a new OC. You need a shake-up in the offensive play calling room, 1,000%. Ferns with the 5. Bad showing today. Time for Kelsey to call it a season, and it's on Veach, to be honest. You got to revamp the team. Chiefs can't waste Mahomes' prime. Brenda with the 5. Good night, Cole and Chiefs Kingdom. Still have faith in the guys. Always another day of football. Yeah, you're not mathematically eliminated from the playoffs, but you're 6 and 7. You're going to have to win out. You're going to have to get to 10 and 7 and then hope you can make it in. I mean, what are we doing here? You really needed to beat the Texans. The Texans are going to have to lose. The Chargers could lose. The Colts are going to keep losing for sure. Yeah, you're in a really weird spot. Not going to lie, the Mahomes fan in me hopes he requests a trade. I don't think he does, but we'll see. They've had 5 Super Bowls in 6 years, brother. Win 3. I don't think he's going to request a trade. Bright spots, Nolan Esapole will be the right tackle next season. He looked really good, man. Alex with the 2. 10-7 Chiefs still have a chance for playoffs, I think. Yeah, true. But now you've got, the playoff picture is tough because you've lost to some key teams that are ahead of you in the seeding now, and you're not going to win your division. You're not going to win it. Javen with the 2. Unfortunate season. We'll be back 20-10. R.I.P. Thank you, man. Sandre with the 5. Glad they lost. They don't have to worry about making the playoffs anymore. Don't chance injuries. Throw the backups in there and vie for better picks. You're not mathematically eliminated, so I don't know what they do from here, to be honest with you, brother, but you're going to need a lot to go your way, that's for sure. Bobby with the 2. Kelsey always too busy talking trash. Adam with the 17 months. Woof, that was tough to watch. Why can't the guys catch anything? I don't know, man. That's the microcosm of the season in the last quarter and a half, for sure. Casper with the 2. New OC needs to be a disciplined man. Yeah. EME GOAT with the 1 month trade for Bijan. Great fit in KC. Sounds great to me. They don't have very many picks, though. Jacob with the 5. Pissed. Disgusting. I absolutely hate this season. Still love the Chiefs, though. Veach needs to go work this offseason. New coaches. Definitely need some mix-up in the coaching room. I don't know who's going or anything like that right now, but Hank with the 5. Very frustrating, Cole. Yep, time to clean house. I don't know if they're going to clean house, but you need some shakeups. I love Esapole coming out. He had a great game. Yeah, love you, brother. Happy holidays. Happy holidays, man. Kathy with the 2. Thanks for all your hard work, Cole. I appreciate you. Daniel, need to retool. They lose too much. No one fears us. Oh, for sure. It was crazy as they actually came back from 10-0 and had a chance to win the game. How do we make the playoffs? Off the top of my head, right now, I don't know. You only have an 11% chance at this point, so you absolutely have to win out. And then other teams ahead of you need to lose, but I don't know off the top of my head what the path is. I'll get off and I'll figure it out and I'll talk about it tomorrow. Jack with the 2. Thank you, brother. Toma with the 5. Left the stadium. Mad as an MF. Going for it on 4th on our own territory. Whoever made that decision needs to be fired, even if it was Andy. Cost us the season. That was a very bad decision, man. There's no sugarcoating it. It was an awful decision. 4th and 1 from your own 31 in a tie game. It was tied. And your defense was balling out. It's an indefensible decision. Insane. Nefarious with the 50. I so love this team. I am disappointed, but I'm here through thick and thin. Facts, brother. Looking at Hops in Baltimore, we made the wrong decision with Hollywood and Hops, at least a higher draft pick. Roster purge is this year or next. Either way, time to reset and rest. Definitely got to retool. I don't know. You still have Worthy and Rice. But outside of that, I think you bring back Thornton. But then you got to add some guys. I don't know. The offseason will be interesting because you can move on from Jawan. We'll see what Kelsey does. That's $20 million in cap space there. You can't get Jefferson. He's too expensive. I don't think. Thanks, Cole, said Nelly. Sorry for the dumb loss. It's all right. I appreciate you guys being here. Heather with the 3 months. Thanks for all you do, Cole and FLDB. Chiefs need to figure it out. Love your channel, Cole. Hey, there's a lot of people just showing just kind words and just show being kind. And I appreciate you. I mean, there's obviously people in here that are not Chiefs fans that are glad the Chiefs are losing, but it was awesome. And they're not mathematically eliminated. It is borderline going to be very hard to get into the playoffs, but I always enjoy doing this. This is my 3rd or 4th year now being able to do this for a living. And it means the world to me that I can do this. It's a lot of fun. The team that I watched growing up, I get to do this. And yeah, it's not going our way. The Chiefs have lost 4 of their last 5 games. It's insane. But GG's to the Texans, man. Absolutely GG's. Do we go back to the 04-013 style of rooting for the Chiefs? Yay, we finally won a game. I don't know what you do from here because you need to win out to get into the playoffs, and it's not even a guarantee that you win out, you get in. You're going to need some other teams to lose, and I don't know what that looks like yet. Somebody will break it down here soon. I don't know, man. Sinister with the 10. Thanks for the 5, Hazard, as well. I need Nagy gone yesterday. Screen pass on 3rd and 17. It's time for Kelsey to hang it up. Injured Worthy. Sold the Eagles game. And this game, he had a great run. Maybe we can make it. Still praying. We'll see. Yeah, man. Thank you for the 10, brother. I blame this all on Brett Veach, said Tom. CEH, FAU, Josh Simmons, win. He listens to no one and hasn't hit a solid draft ever since Tyreek trade draft class. I mean, yeah, it's a multifaceted problem. It is. Revenant with the 2 said, hey, bro, you're the only one making me feel better. I mean, at the end of the day, dude, let's just not sugarcoat it. It sucks that the Chiefs keep losing. I mean, all we've known since the Mahomes era is largely winning. And you did finish 11-6 one year. That was the lowest record of losses you've had, right? So you've had the record of losses now, but you still have 4 games left to play. You could go 6-10 with a healthy Mahomes, Kelsey, Rice, Chris Jones. I mean, it's not like the Commanders. Like, I understand what's going on there. Jaden Daniels has not played most of the season. They've lost how many people to season-ending injuries? I'm baffled a little bit here. I mean, we know what's going on, but it's not a simple answer. It's multifaceted. And so it's frustrating, it's tough, and it sucks. I am going to pull up the box score and just look at it for a second. Can I get there? Yeah. Bam. So Stroud was 15 of 31, but he didn't do much in the second half, except for one drive, because Andy Reid gift wrapped them the drive. They were held to just 2.6 yards per carry, guys. 26 carries for 68 yards. A lot of that was at the end, like 6 or 7 straight carries, which definitely affected it, but still. Nico did nothing. I don't think he had another catch in the second half. Not one. He went nuclear in the first. So when I say he did nothing, I mean in the second half. Because he absolutely did stuff earlier on. Mahomes, 14 of 33 for 160 yards, 0 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. Mahomes was the leading rusher, 7 for 59. I mean, part of the problem is the Texans' defense is just so good. So they've been good against the run. And you were trailing for a bit of the game, and then you were trailing again. But Mahomes can't be the leading rusher. He's limping around. He's icing his knee because he is carrying this team in the run game. And even he was one of the few making plays, but then he threw 3 picks too. Now, this was bobbled. One was bobbled off the hands of Kelsey. One was batted up into the air. He was trying to force one to Juju. And the other one was an arm punt on 3rd down. But still, no touchdowns, 3 picks. It's not, you lose the turnover battle, 3-0. It's not going to get it done. Like, your leading receiver was Worthy, 3 for 55. Hollywood, 1 for 35. Rice, 4 for 34. Had a couple drops. Thornton, 2 for 19. And hey, the Texans make plays too. Mahomes hit Thornton in the mitts, and Lassiter punched it out. It's one of those examples of you make a play, and the other team just makes a better one. And that's why they're the best defense in all of football. Lassiter's a dog. Derek Stingley Jr., dog. Cade Bullock, he's awesome. Jalen Petrie, he's good too. He's one of the best nickelbacks in the NFL. So I'm just as I'm going through it, I'm like, well, Thornton had an opportunity for a touchdown there. There's 7 more. Butker with the miss. Mahomes 1 for -10 is still hilarious. I don't know. The defense was awesome, dude. I understand that they lost by 10, but I thought the defense was good. Chris Jones really came alive in this one. I don't know how many sacks he got or anything like that. You got 2.5. You got 3 sacks. How many did Chris Jones have? 1, but he almost had 3. But here's another thing. No turnovers for the Chiefs defense. Again. 4th fewest takeaways in the NFL. You got none. That's a negative. And then Butker missing the field goal and almost missed the second one. Come on, brother. You got one job. You're the highest paid kicker in the NFL. You got to make a 40-yard field goal. And that would have still been a 1-score game at the end there, even with the field goal. But they drained it down to 30 seconds, right? Here we go. It's going to get uglier, guys. Chiefs were 4 for 14 on third down. I mean, the Texans were 8 for 18. 1 for 3 on fourth down. 2 for 4 in the red zone for Houston. 1 for 3 for the Chiefs, or 1 for 2 for the Chiefs. You lose a turnover battle by 3. You throw 3 picks and no touchdowns. You're not, like, there's nothing about this game that says, oh yeah, the Chiefs should have won. But I am telling you, there was a point in this game where the Chiefs had a shot, and it was right here. It's 10-10. 3 plays, 0 yards, punt. And remember, the Texans have punted like 5 times in a row at this point. Mahomes throws a pick, but they're all the way at their own 18. But it's tied 10-10, and the Texans have done nothing. They haven't scored a point since when? They haven't scored a point since 9 minutes left in the second quarter. They went punt, failed drive at the end of half, punt, 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 punt. But you decide to go for it on 4th and 1 at your own 31-yard line. Why? Why? It makes no sense. It's one thing if the team that you're playing has been doing whatever they want on offense. Like the Texans, or the Cowboys game rather. Like I could get there if it was a close game and you go for it there. Because Dak and CD and Pickens were doing whatever they wanted. It did not matter. Why are you going for it there? That is a horrible decision. There's no way maybe the analytics said go, but there is no way in my mind that it said go. And Andy doesn't always look at analytics. He said he goes by feel. Well, the feel of the game said the defense was in control. The Chiefs' defense was in control. You go for it on 4th and 1 with some bum-ass play call that doesn't even have Kareem Hunt in the backfield. You don't even have time because you had to snap the ball with 1 second left on the play clock so the Texans could time the snap. Mahomes is pressured because of it, tries to throw it, but I think who's he target? Rice? And it's broken up, or that one wasn't even close. The Texans turn that into a touchdown. You go for it on the next drive, it hits Rice in the numbers and he drops it. And that's on Rice. But it never needed to be in the predicament that it was in. Andy, that's insane to me. I have nothing nice to say about that. I'm not going to sit here and say that the Chiefs need to do something insane, like fire Andy tomorrow. But what are you doing? It flipped the entire game. That's on you. That's on you, man. So that's unfortunate. Again, it's much respect to the Texans. GG's to them. And the Chiefs lose another one. They lose 4 of their last 5 games. Let's see. NYC Randy said team was not going to score anyway. They can't get open to save their lives. And when 15 throws to them, they drop it. Running backs aren't great. No explosive plays. Can you imagine Mahomes with Jefferson? Could only hope. Sad. Thank you for the 20, man. Yeah, everybody has the right to be frustrated right now. Front office did nothing in the offseason, nor during. Hubris. Shake my head. Well, and then the moves that they made have been inactive. Elijah Mitchell, inactive. Christian Fulton, inactive. What else did you do? You didn't do a lot of moves in the offseason. You brought Hollywood Brown back. You extended Bolton. You extended Karlaftis. I mean, what were the biggest moves of free agency? Christian Fulton. Jalen Moore, which I like that. But, yeah, man, tough. Again, Snowflake fans, fire the Reed, your QB. You got it good. Yeah. That's not a Chiefs fan, by the way. I think he's a Broncos fan. But it is definitely frustrating, for sure. Imagine drafting McCole Hardman before DK. There's drafts, we could go through them, and Sky instead of Pickens, but Pickens is a head case, even though he's really good. You could go to every draft, and it happens. But, yeah, man. Have to give the O-line its due. Didn't play bad. Yeah, the O-line was fine. I thought define fine. I think down 4 of your starters or 3 of your starters, and then Wanye ruins his knee on the first play of the game. I thought the O-line was serviceable for sure. Esapole looked great, dude. Are you serious? Hats off to him, man. Abstract with the 5. Thank you, brother. Max with the gifted or the membership. Come on. Xavier with the 2. We need the Chargers to choke with their schedule. They have 5 or 4 really hard games. 5. Eagles tomorrow night. 4th and 1 made sense, but the pass didn't run it. From your own 31 is crazy, dude. When the Texans had like -2 total yards in that half. But yeah, if you're going to go for it, like have Kareem Hunt in the backfield to at least run the deception of play action. Like Hollywood Brown is in the backfield. You're not handing it off to him, dude. They were not playing run at all. Even the touchdown that the Chiefs had, they ran it out of gun, and it wasn't the play call that got them the touchdown. I mean, FLDB's shaking his head at it. Look at him. Hey, his camera's back, by the way. But yeah, it wasn't the play call that got them the touchdown. It was Kareem Hunt. But I think that's what you're saying, Xavier, or who said that? Jet. If you're going to have the wrong play call, at least give it to the right player or show that you could potentially give it to the right player. The most effective short yardage running back in the entire NFL. Get it. I get it. Yeah, that somebody said that wasn't Pat's fault. I think there's blame to go around, but the decision to go for it there was a big one. Receivers failed. Yeah, Rice dropped that 4th down. So you convert that, you're still alive. And you're only down by 7. You're still alive. So the play call was a big momentum swinger to go for it on 4th and 1, but there were other opportunities that the Chiefs had. Butker with the miss. Rice with the drop. Kelsey with the drop turned INT. Like that would have been 3rd down, I think, if he dropped that, right? Maybe he dropped it on 3rd down and it would have been 4th. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on with the Chiefs, man. Dozen drops, a missed kick, 3 INTs. This is all Nick Libby in the comments. 3rd down flags on defense. 5 games in a row with 0 turnovers. On defense, 0? Well, you picked off Dak. But maybe you're saying 5 straight games you don't win the turnover battle, maybe? This Chiefs team feels the opposite of last year. Kansas City chokes Kingdom. Tough, man. Yeah, I'm just frustrated along with every one of you guys. I always look back and I'm grateful for the run and I'm grateful for the wins. Making it to 3 Super Bowls in a row was insane. You're still not mathematically eliminated from the playoffs, so there's still some hope. But dude, they lost 4 of their last 5 games. Why do I honestly think they're going to win the last 4? Like, I don't know. I think you can beat the Chargers. You could pretty much beat the Titans. The Denver game at Arrowhead, that's a coin flip. I don't know if you can win that, but you have a chance. You beat the Raiders probably, but you really needed to beat the Texans here. And you didn't pull it off. So it's GG's to the Texans. I don't have anything else really to say about them. I'm frustrated with Andy. And it was just a big momentum thing. And there's more things, like you throw it to your wide receiver 1 or the guy that's your most trusted guy. He drops it. Kelsey then drops it later. You got any last takeaways, FLDB?
Yeah. It's frustrating because the team just didn't execute when they needed to. I mean, it's cold outside, but it's no excuse to drop the ball when it's thrown right to your hands. You can see the frustration with Mahomes, just Bryce dropping the ball. He's just like he's flabbergasted that he didn't catch the ball in his hands. And just, coaching. The coaching was awful. Andy's play calling was not very good. I mean, I think 1 under center run the whole game I saw. That's it. And, I don't know if it has to do with the way the line is with all the backups. But it comes down to it. In decisions, that 4th and 1, terrible. You don't go for that. That's a 31-yard line. Analytics won't ever say, unless it's like at the end of the game where you have to have it. But our defense was playing well. So I mean, like you said, we still have a chance to make the playoffs. We have to win out for sure now, but it's going to be, we need the Texans to lose 3 games basically, or there's a couple more teams that could lose, like the Chargers and the Indy, I think, are basically the teams. And then also we need like the Ravens to lose and certain other teams, but
it just depends on like whoever's not winning that division, whether it's the Ravens or the Steelers, like they got to start losing. I'm going to look at the playoff picture and see where the Chiefs are right now. The Chiefs are 10th right now. They had a chance to be 8th, and they are 10th. And the Chargers, if they lose, they're 8-5. But you needed to be 7. What would you have been? You needed to be 7-6. And the Chargers could have potentially been 8-5 if they lose to the Eagles. But yeah, you're in trouble. The Colts are probably free falling, so that's good. The Ravens, if the Steelers are going to win their division, the Ravens need to keep losing. But there's only 7 seeds. And if the Texans lock one in and the Bills lock one in, you're fighting for the last seed with all these teams. I think the Colts are going to lose some games, man. They're in trouble. The Chargers could lose some more. Like, their schedule is brutal. You still got the Eagles, then the Chiefs, then the Cowboys, then the Texans, then the Broncos. That schedule is tough. Let me hide this. But what do the Texans got? What's their schedule look like? Because I don't know. The Cardinals, they're winning. The Raiders, they're winning. The Chargers, they can maybe lose. The Colts, they're winning. So there you go. You pissed it away. Again, it's not mathematically impossible, but it is rather improbable at this point in time. So there you go. There you have it. Crazy that no one talked to Kelsey after the drop. Kelsey often refuses to speak to the media, so I'm not really sure. That could have been him just not wanting to. But Corey, thank you for the 2. Casey with the 5. At this point, we need to evaluate Mahomes' knee. If he needs to sit or have a minor cleanup done, then do it. Yeah, it would be the time.
Yeah.
Do it. I mean,
I think that I think it's been going on for a while, actually. I mean, yeah, I think it's something that's been nagging him most of the year. I mean, he hasn't looked himself for most of the year. It seems something has been going on because you see he's not making the decisions he needs to make, and I don't know. And he seems antsy a lot. I mean, it could come down to the line, but I mean, if he's injured as well, he doesn't want to get hit as hard, or something.
He dealt with the groin. The knee was new, I think. But yeah, he's been dealing with some stuff, and the offense is not perfect. They have their issues, but he was playing pretty well. But yeah, 3 picks in this game is not going to get it done. Corey with the 2. Kelsey always props up players after a mistake. Oh, no one was talking to Kelsey after the drop, like saying it's good. Well, I think it's just because it wasn't good and it was over. But, and also, like, Kelsey is the guy, like, I don't know if you want to go talk to him right now, because I think they just know him enough to know when he needs space. Because he knew. He knew that was a really a bad executed play. And it was over pretty much then. But there was other plays that could have happened in a way that the Chiefs could have executed to have that game be a little bit more close. Yeah. No, I got you, Corey. Thanks for the 2 bomb, brother. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm going to get off. I'll listen to the pressers. I'll see what everybody says. I got to make a short recap of this game. I think Brand is honestly editing a reaction short to this game as well. But, man, I appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out. Even though the Chiefs lost again, it was still an awesome time to stream with you guys, but I would have loved to have a W. They did not get it done, though. Appreciate you. FLDB, thanks for holding it down. Mods, everybody in chat, there's still like 2,700 people in here. All the mods, all the dono bombs, the super chats. Very grateful. I was trying to hit a button, but I was like, I don't even know what button to hit. I was going to do this one. but it didn't really fit the mood. So I was like, I shouldn't hit that one. But yeah, appreciate each and every one of you. And until next time, let's go. Let's freaking go.
How about those